friends with the weeds so I wouldn't feel alone. But plants aren't good at conversation. I need to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I can light up with them. Swim along and along with the fish, and buzz around and around with the bees. Jump up on lily pads and meet a frog just like me. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
And as always, listen up, bozos. Yo, you are valid as but you smell like dog caca. So, go take a dang shower, eat some good food, drink some water, brush your teeth, get some good sleep, and kick the crap out of tomorrow, big dog. Much love as always. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
I lived in a pond that I called my home. Made friends with the weeds so I wouldn't feel alone. But plants aren't good at conversation. I need to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I can light up with them. Swim along and along with the fish, and buzz around and around with the bees. Jump up on lily pads and meet a frog just like me. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown. Don't let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
Happy Monday, you guys.
Bozos, yo, you are valid.
I want to say hello to Darlene, Omi, Blue, got Unknown and Blaze, and Sassara, Marshy, Licorice, Lunit, Hedge, Nivels, Mason, Ivender, Lil Rose, and Pharaoh so far that have checked in today. Hello, guys. Hope you're having a great freaking day. Oh my goodness, I forgot to move on. Forgot to move on to my music. That's kind of hilarious. But is everything sound good? Gotta always do the audio check with y'all. Do you hear me well? Do you hear the music well? Is everything good? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Thank you for the stretches. Thank you for the doggy treats. Oh my goodness, Hess. Thank you. The puppies will love it. And thank you for the drink up, Marshy Baby. And the stretch, Lyra. Lyra! You didn't hear your intro. That's weird. Did you do it at the beginning? Because if you did it at the beginning, that's why. There's no intros at the intro of the stream. Yeah, because if you want to hear your intro, you gotta wait until I get to the main screen. Like the border screen. Yeah. It won't be at the beginning. All doing good. But is there, everything sounds good? Okay, sweet. Then I can just put everything into performance mode and move over to the game and actually start getting some playing on. Yeah, it's my Skyversary, you guys. I am officially 3. I started in my moth season was official technically performance, but I didn't buy the season. I got there like 2 weeks before, or a week, somewhere between 2 weeks and a week before the season of performance ended. So I always refer to my first season as being the Shattering, because it was like the first one I ever did, you know? Hey, thank you guys for all the happy Skyversaries. I'm excited, dude. I think it's great. I can't believe I've been playing for 3 years, dude. It's insane to me. And Eden, I hope you're doing awesome. Why? Oh, I've got to turn my controller in. Oh, yeah, I got rave kitties. Rave kitties. Thank you. I'm in my nest. I figured if I'm gonna keep my home space as my nest, because I feel like it makes it easier for people to join me for streams. Because when I was in the home space, like there were people, you know, coming in and out, and it made it hard for anybody to join me. So I figure this might be an easier spot. We'll try it out and see how well it works or it doesn't work. And if it doesn't work well, then we'll go back to OG. I see a wild mason here too. Get some hugs. I am actually a little groggy today. I think this weekend wore me out, dude. That Saturday was so much fun. Were all of you there? Did you guys go to the concerts? Any of the concerts on Saturday? Like, what was your favorite side event? because there was so many like side events that the troop members were putting together, and like, you know, like the heart tower and the waterfall from the building, and the spelling out sky with the Sky Kids, and then the whirlpool. I mean, there were so many activities that were just like community created. Thank you for the cookies. So about the muffins. Dude, I don't even know why Newbie got into, like, was so fixated on my muffins. My blueberry muffins, but apparently they were hungry, and I think they wanted one. You did? That's funny. First conscious playing Sky and making Whirlpool with the second one. Oh, cool, Omi. Yeah, I didn't see the Whirlpool in the second one. I think when I was streaming, I was looking for it, but I didn't quite see anything. I don't know. I'm blind as a bat. That's why I told Newbie that I was like, you are like the shenanigan coordinator, and I was like, I'm just gonna hold your hand and see where we go. And it ended up being a good time. And thankfully, because I would have been so lost. Well, I keep having this cough, dude. I ran out of cough syrup. It's cruddy. I'm gonna put my I'm gonna put the tiara on. That's my Skyversary tiara then. Keep that for a while because it goes so perfectly. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. It works out so well. It's got a party. Oh my. Okay. Everybody's changing, getting their like nice little outfits on. Now, I do know that the quest is today. So I'm thinking I'm going to hit that up immediately, because I know there's a lot of folks out there that don't want to see it. So let's just get it out of the way. So yeah, let's just get it out of the way. So nobody's like, oh my gosh, have you looked at it yet? I don't want to see it, you know, like, because it could be considered like a spoiler for somebody that maybe wants to get on later, you know? The tiara is a staple. Oh, that's so awesome. Speaking of tiaras, we should probably do another raffle, huh? Let's see. What kind of raffle shall I do today? Let's do the tiara raffle. Let's do it, since that is a favorite. Okay. Let's do a bow here right quick. There we go. So we got bow at a player, make a new acquaintance, melt 10 wax, relive wise grandparent memory, and vault of knowledge. Okay. And then we just bowed again. It looks like if I bowed at them, it worked. If you bow at the spirits, that's works. Oh, who's the gray kid? I don't know who the gray kid is. Where is the wax rock? Is it right here? I'm looking. Oh, it's right here. That's super easy today. Woohoo! Go wild, everyone. Yeah, pretty much. Good luck. Whoa! Haley, welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. I know it caught me like out of, like, it's a jump scare one. It gets my attention very well. Let's go grab our candle over here too. All right, so let me prepare for going into the season quest. Let me turn the sound on and turn Spotify off. There we go. Today I am 3. I can't believe I'm 3. I feel like I still don't like I don't look like I should have been playing for 3 years. I'm not that great. Mommy Luna! Oh my goodness, thank you for this resubscription. Holy moly, 4 months? Really, Bunny Luna? Holy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That is super kind and generous. Yay! All right, let me go ahead and get ourselves ready. So if anybody doesn't want to be spoiled by the quests, don't watch for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Hey, Coda! Here we go. The Kingdom of the Future. Morning, Romeo. To heal this child's sorrow, you must find the blue bird. I know of a bird blue like the stars, whose call trumpets where great destinies are born. I was halfway expecting it to rhyme, but it didn't rhyme. Yeah, it'll be like 5 or 10 minutes, baby. Just mute me. Walk away, go get a snack, go get a drink. Yeah, dude, I am so not, I don't think anybody would think I was a veteran if it wasn't for my Cape Stars, which I'm so close to 13 wedges. Oh my gosh. So close. These children know their destinies and are off to be born. Others need help from the bluebird to speak their destiny out loud. Interesting. Blue feather, the bird must be nearby. That bird keeps losing a lot of feathers. It's always a singular one. In one spot. They're like, let me leave a breadcrumb of feathers. Tell me your destiny, child. I have no idea, dude. To be on a journey forever? I don't know. I'm going to be a gardener and make beautiful things grow. Oh, that's a good destiny. Bringing life. Taking care of beginning and like, you know, like taking care of like new life. That's what essentially baby seeds and plants are. Woohoo! Okay, so this is so strange to be like, it looks like I've got a sky kid, like a sky, you know, like a glowy kid for that you collect. It like, that's what it looks like I'm carrying around with me. It's so weird. This is so weird. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to take them because I have no idea, dude. Look what is happening. Why am I grabbing their hand? Where am I taking them? Am I taking them to Eden? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my brain couldn't think up wing light. You know, Mason's like, Ivy, it's winged light. I know I could, my brain was not, I couldn't come up with the word. I was like, I don't know, blowy boy. I couldn't figure, my brain just couldn't go there for some weird reason. Okay, wing light is over here now, probably. Is it another one? Am I just like bringing them to the path? That's wild. Okay. Oh, the feather. Okay. Boop. When I am born, I will invent machines that heal the sick. Oh. Man, these are sweet dreams. They're not, none of them are saying I'm gonna just like go collect wax all day and other wing light. They're not going around like just collecting wax and dye. Makes me feel like I might be a worker bee. Instead of like an important part of the sky essentials. I'm just a worker bee. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Don't call us out. It's true though. Like, they didn't ask me what I wanted to be when I grew up because they already know. They're like, you're just a worker bee. You're a like a collector. True, yes, that is true, Coda. That's a good way of thinking of it too. I like that. Oh, cute. I'm going to sing songs that give hope to those who have none. Aww. You do it. And I bet you'd be amazing, Winglight. I wonder what the lore is exactly on the Winglight. I mean, this gives us a little bit of lore, really. But I mean, why are we collecting them if they're doing all this good? Like, we're collecting them and taking them away from doing all these good things. Like, does that make us bad guys? I don't know. These are valid questions, I feel like. Thank you, Petals. Look how bright that bird is, though. That bird is getting faster and faster to catch it. I'm not great at flying, so it's, well, how am I supposed to catch it if I have no wings? What the hector? What is happening here? Why don't I have wings? How am I supposed to catch it? Do I need to go like over here to get my cape back? What do I do? How do I get my cape? I can't catch the bird when can't fly. I'm gonna grab your hand, Eden. Can you help me get the bird? Oh, I just made me let go. It won't let me hold your hand. How am I supposed to get the bird? Anybody know? I can't follow the bird. I can't fly. Oh, it comes down for a bit? Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, really like, what the heck is happening? Now who won? Who won the tiara? Oracle won one? I think, let me write down Oracle's name. I was getting like confused. This was confusing to me. I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? Okay. Oracle 1, you are in the book for the tiara. Congratulations. 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 All right, now, okay, you know what? For some reason, this season has confused me a little bit. Like what I'm supposed to do. For some reason, it doesn't make sense. Like a lot of these have not made a whole lot of sense to me, which I don't know why, because it should, but all right, come on, get it. Now, how are you supposed to fly faster? You get it. Does it just automatically catch up? Oh, I guess it does. Yeah. Well, that's not so bad. Oh, that is weird, Destiny. Hey, Maple Donut. It's amazing that they made something so cheerful in such a depressing place. Yeah, I saw Oracle 1-1. Yeah, no, I already wrote them down in the book and everything. Yep. Like, do you guys just not hear, like, is my volume not very loud? Because, like, I say things really loud and I feel like that, like I say it and then, but you guys don't hear me for some reason. Is there something? Okay, you heard, okay. Because I was just, was there ads? Oh, it's because there was ads. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I'm confused. I was thinking, like, am I, like, really not talking very loud or something? Yeah, no, that's why I was making sure, Petals, because it's like, I was wondering if you, like if my volume was too low, or did I say it really softly, or I wanted to fix this, because it's like, this happens quite a bit, but then I forget about ads. And then people in ads don't hear me. Unless you're a subscriber. Then you don't have ads. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Boop. Hey, Titan. How are you, dude? Peekaboo to you. A bird was found and its feathers were blue. Did Oracle say anything, though? That's the other question. Did Oracle recognize they won? Because I'm like, I don't know if they did or didn't. Oh, you did. I see you now, Oracle. Congratulations, dude. They said multiple replies? Okay, again, I'm not, I woke up super groggy. I don't know why, but my brain, I'm waiting for my caffeine and sugar to kick in. Kirsten, welcome in. Thank you so much for the support and your follow. If you are a Sky Kid and you would like a Sky code, just hit me up. Say, I would love a Sky code, or make your Sky acquaintance, or whatever. Say, hey, lady, let's be friends. Hey, Ruby Smith. Yeah, one more quest to go. I already finished up, like, all the spirits, though. So, I'm done there. I got the ultimate gift, last week. So, there's that one more thing to go. Oh my goodness, that was cute. Hey, and I see a chia seeds too. Welcome, yeah, welcome into Sky. Still have a concussion from the concert. You have to admit that was a super cool thing to find out, right? Thank you, Chia. Thank you, Kirsten. Thank you. I mean, I didn't know if Kirsten said that they wanted a code, though. So I don't know. I'm not pushing codes. I'm not a code pusher. All right, I'm going to head home. Let me know. Oh, shoot. Mira, sorry. There we go. All right, let's head home. Yeah, you could take a screenshot of it and add me. If it ends up not working because somebody steals it, which doesn't happen often, just let me know via whispers, and then I'll get you one, and then I could block the person that stole it. Okay, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, if you just take a screenshot, you can put it in whenever you like. Let me see. There you go. All done. Boop. Yeah, thank you. Very nice to meet you. All right, so we are done with season quest today. She has, yeah, I have the nest as my home now. So, yeah, so like if you're an OG home still, just run into aviary like we always did before to meet up with your aviary friends. It's just right now I am aviary. I may stay as my nest as my home, which would make me an aviary person, because it kind of seems like it works out really well for the beginning of us meeting up in the gameplay of stream, because then it's not we're running into a bunch of people that are just playing and not there maybe to join in, you know, because it is like a public home space. But my nest is kind of like a private, you know, it's a private, it's not a public space. So it kind of makes it a little easier for people to join. Amira, are you joining us? Because we're heading out. There is room. Anybody that would like to join us, there is like 4 spaces open. So you're more than welcome in coming and popping in and hanging out with us if you'd like. I never save any spots for anybody other than birthday folks and guests. And today there's neither, as far as I know. Except for my Skyversary, but I'm just kind of gonna be, there's no getting rid of me here. You can try. I say good luck with that. Yeah, I started Sky 3 years ago, but I didn't start streaming until like almost 8 months, 7 or 8 months after playing the game, somewhere in there. It's because I wanted to make friends in the Sky. I had such a hard time trying to meet people. And streaming has really changed that. I've made a lot of Sky friends now, so I don't have an issue with, you know, having being alone anymore playing, you know? Because I would play Sky all the time by myself, and it was kind of boring because it made it like you were grinding every day, you know? You'd be on for an hour and a half, grind, and then you were done for the day, you know? Hey, Sonic! Now, I have noticed, though, people are able to get to their second wedges a lot faster than when I started this game. I remember there was people that, when I first, like, I remember asking them how long it took them to get to their second wedge, and it took them 2 years. Now, I think it's possible to get your second wedge in a year. Hey, Chamepiko! And welcome back, Omi. I really want white dye, so I want to go and check Prairie Peaks. I'm really looking for the white dye. I see Hess! And I see Unknown, Eden, and Mason. We're gonna head into Prairie. Hess, you better get on the boat. Don't want to leave you. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Yeah, when I first started, I remember the few 12 wedges, or the 12th wedge players that I had met, they said on average it took about 2 years. But now it takes about a year. And it slowly got shorter and shorter time because there's more and more wing light available. Well, I meant the 12th wedge. I mean, you know what I mean? Like in my brain, it's like the second. It's like, you know how like the back has the two special, you know, extra bonus looking stars on them. That's where my brain was going. Yeah, it was. It was made a lot easier to get that 12th wedge nowadays. But I think that 13th wedge might be another one that might still be difficult. I think the 13th will be the one that'll take a bit of time for people. Okay, here's some white. I'm super close, but I don't know if I'm close enough to get it with shards, you know? Because I may or may not be able to get it with shards. I won't know until this Thursday, because this Thursday we're going to go to Eden, and we'll see where I'm at. Because I think I have like 3 wing light buffs to collect. And I'm at, where am I at? I'm at 242. So we're getting super close. Omi! I see a wild Omi. Okay, there's some white in this one too. Let's get some white. '17th and 19th. I don't think it'll be enough. I don't know. Because if I have 2 extra or 3 extra wing lights, that's only 245. Yeah, I would need 5 shards. Yeah, there's no way I can get that 13th wedge yet. I need more wing light. I need more traveling spirits with that give me some wing light. I don't quite have enough. Getting close though. Super close. I can taste it. Ooh. I love Prairie Peaks music. It has such a cute sound to it. Right, does this have white in it? No, I'm gonna just stop for the white ones for right now. That last one didn't have any white. Does this one have white? Yes, this one looks to be... Wait, nope. That one does not have white. Or does it? Is that blue or white? I can't tell. Is this white? Or is this like... I don't think this is white. Yeah, that's what I'm... Like, that's me too. I only care about the white and the black right now. That's blue? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna... Let's get moving. Because, look, I mean, seriously, I have a lot of dye right now. It's just the white and the black that I'm not totally full on. Yeah, I mean, I have yellow that I could get more of, but it's not a priority. Ah, here's some white. Here we go. I'm on the hunt for the white dye. That is true. You're not wrong, Night Bells. But I'm not I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do the 50-50. If I don't see it, I don't see it, you know. No biggie. It's not a huge rush or anything, you know. Hey, Sonic, are you joining us? Let me stop here for a second. You're maxed out? Dang, good job. Yeah, I can't quite get maxed out yet. Eventually I'll be there. I'm trying to hug you, but this is not even a possibility right now. Dawn, thank you for the resub with your Prime, dude. 21 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dawn. That is awesome of you. All right. Usually, Sonic is they satellite the group. So don't worry. Unless you guys are friends, they may grab onto hands, but they typically just do a follow situation. It's completely impressive. Stopping by to say hello. Well, I'm glad you did, Sonic. I hope you enjoy the rest of your vacation. How long are you going to be in Puerto Rico? Because you're visiting family, aren't you? Because I remember last year you did the same thing and you were visiting family. Puerto Rico, my heart's devotion. Okay. And for anybody that didn't know, Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. Just FYI. It's not a state, but it is a territory. So if you are a Puerto Rican, you are a U.S. citizen. Boop, 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 doo. Surprisingly, there's a lot of people that don't know that, and it's pretty shocking. They think that Puerto Rico is just like it's like singular by itself, and it's like, no, it is not. It is like Guam. Guam is also a U.S. territory, and then some of Samoa is a U.S. territory. So yeah, the people of Guam, so Guamanians and Samoans are U.S. citizens. A lot of people don't know that. Some people do. Cake. Yeah, territory since 1898. Yeah. That's pretty, I mean, I don't know, if I was a small nation of like, as you know, a little island nation, you know, I feel like it's a smart move, you know, getting somebody that has a, you know, like, I think it's a smart move. It's like, yeah, we can be our own thing, and nobody's going to bother us, you know? You know, it's like, I feel like it's a, you know, you could do, you do your own thing and, you know, I mean, as far as I know, I don't know a whole lot about that stuff, but feels like a pretty good deal. But let's not talk about politics, obviously. Because I don't know if there is something like that or not that about it, so let's not go there. I'll have to do some research on my own. Hey, how are you? Hey, Momo. How are you too? There was an attempt. What was the attempt? Did I do something wrong, Omi? What did I do? What did I do? Well, I imagine living on an island, it would be, power outages would be kind of a thing. You're on an island, dude. It's kind of hard. Oh, a code for unknown. Gotcha. This limited area of land. So there's only, you know, I don't know, you know, I saw some politician a long time ago. They thought that they were afraid of too many people being on one side of the island because they were afraid it would flip. I thought that they were making a joke, but it looked like they were serious. It was kind of funny. I was like, are you serious? Like, I hope you're kidding. They were very serious. I don't know who it was. I just remember it was somebody at like some big thing where they were, you know, talking and they were like being really serious, and they're like, you know, like, I'm concerned with all these folks being on this side of the island because it may flip. And I'm like, he's serious. What do you think the dynamics of an island is? Like, it just floats around and it has an anchor. It's like, what is happening? There was somebody, I remember a long time ago, I was in a public situation, like a restaurant, and I heard this group of people talking about volcanoes and how they spew ocean water. And that's why you see like sea life fossils on land. And I was like, what? Like, are you serious? You believe this? Like, the volcanoes spew ocean water, and that's why there's sea life on the mainland as fossils? Like, you really believe this? Where are you hearing these things? What's happening? Hey, Shawan! Hello! Oh, really? Wait, hold on. What? I'm just like, I'm always surprised by like people's imaginations and like the things that they come up with if they don't know the answer. It's like, oh my gosh. Ooh, I got a new acquaintance. Look at that. Woo! Oh, dang it. Oh, it's already lit. That's why. I'm sitting there trying to collect something I already collected. I'm a dork. Ah! Is there any white in this one? No, I see yellow and red. Yellow and red. Okay. Going in. Going in! Did we just get split? For real? Oh my gosh. No! 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 I'm gonna sit here and wait for you guys. That's so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Why? Why? Well, I see Omi and I see Eden. Okay. It looks like we're good now. But let's wait for Omi. Don't go in yet. Omi's coming. Well, you know, you're right. It's obviously is the world sits on the backs of 4 huge elephants standing on the back of a world turtle. I mean, doesn't anybody know? Like, what the heck? No, I like the metaphors of it. Whoa! An invisible cosmic tether keeps planets gracefully orbiting our sun, dictating their celestial dance. What is the fundamental force called? Find out when ads are over. That's a great way of saying it. I love that. That was really pretty. Gracefully orbiting our sun, dictating their celestial dance. That sounds like it's poetry right there. I was a poet and didn't know it. Apparently AI is making me a poet. Well, or we have the spaghetti, you know, like the master of the universe is the spaghetti. Like, what is it? Spaghetti god? Like, literally, that's in charge of, like, all of the universe is the spaghetti monster. I don't know. I feel like if I was gonna choose something that that controls everything, life and death, it would be the sun. I'd be like, yeah, the sun is my superpower. I mean, we can't live without it, but it can kill us too. So I'm kind of like, we're at the will of the sun. I mean, not wrong. I mean, and the fact that Earth is space, we're in this Goldilocks zone to the sun. That let's stay in that Goldilocks area as long as we can, right? Hey, Hey, Flying Fern, welcome in. Thank you, Petals. That is very sweet of you. What says it's not valid? Oh, their code? Oh, maybe somebody accidentally took the code thinking it was to them. Petal, Omi. Thank you, Leon Sajukin. Yeah, it's my 3rd anniversary, you guys. I'm like super happy that I made it this long. You know, and I'm just as excited being a Sky player than I was even then. Just the different things excite me about the game now. Is it Big Brother Leon? LJ? It's the LJ. I had so much fun this weekend, dude. That was my first time I got to do global chat ever. Because like the Sky Creator Troop, admissions, the first time they made it public to join was in July of 2023, and a month later they had a first wave of creator troop or creators that joined the troop, right? I was not in that wave, and that was the first Aurora Encore, so they got to be in global chat, that people that were in the first wave. And then like a month later after the first wave, they had a second wave of creators that were added, and I was in that wave. So I never got to do it until this Saturday, like officially. It was so it was fun. I mean, I was scared to say anything during the actual meetups because I mean there was a lot of chatter happening already, right? Like there was just like bombardment of just words everywhere. So I just didn't say a lot during the meetups. But like outside of the meetups, I went to other concerts and I was like literally maybe with 1 or 2 other troop members, if any. Some of them I was by myself. So I got to actually say stuff and it was fun. It was fun to like kind of feel like I could like lead some activities and stuff, you know, like it was just kind of fun to have like something like that for the day. And I just kept doing like, I kept saying like really inspirational cheesy quotes because you know me, that's me. I'm cheesy. I was just like, take care of yourself, be kind to yourself, you know, stuff like that. We've known each other for a full year, dude. Time flies. Hey, Mac. I see you, Wild Mac. Yeah, so I think it went well. Did you guys get to join the activities? Did you guys I mean, I don't know, what was your guys' thoughts with the meetups and all the hey Barney, all the troop and TGC folks? I mean, was it cool to see all the troop and TGC folks that are there, or was it like, yeah? Or was it just kind of a middle ground? I mean, I thought it was pretty neat. I always thought it was neat when they do that because you get to like almost like it's, I don't know, it makes it feel like it's an event, you know, when that stuff happens. And I was like like I said, my first time ever doing it, so it was. You thought it was a lot of fun? Oh God, I'm very, very glad because I had fun. I just was just like I don't know what to really do. I'm not usually much of a leader. You know, usually I'm the one that's led in big group situations. Because there's always somebody that wants to do the leading and I'm just like, okay, you do it. I thought it was cool, but all the chats and names made things a bit overwhelming. I think there was in some parts, yeah, I can see that being an issue where, because I even honestly was a little overwhelmed. Especially I think the first meetup of the day, it was very overwhelming because it felt like everybody was doing different activities and like there was so many places you could do something. And I think the second one, it was more condensed. I think people like kind of combined into the activities, so it wasn't like 6 different activities happening all at once, which is, I think that got a little bit overwhelming. But I think the second concert, it was very less like that. It was more the activities were consolidated into one where everybody was coming together doing the same thing, which I'm glad that that's what happened, because that first time was a little overwhelming, I'll admit. But, you know, that's all you can do, is, you know, live and learn. You know, you come together as a group like that, especially like folks that have never done it before. That's why I kind of just stayed quiet, I think. I didn't really say a whole lot because I was just like, eh. You know, there's already a lot going on. I don't need to add in anything, you know? But I did show up to other concerts. And I was, like I said, I was the only person in there, or maybe with one other troop member. And so I got to play around in that. With the whole troop animating it, yeah, it was really fun. I had a lot of fun participating in group stuff like the train, the star waterfalls, riding HBD Sky with the emotes. It was a beautiful experience. Yeah, because there was like some people that they said, they were like, I don't understand. They're like, hey, I got one comment on one of my clips, or that Aurora Encore clip that I made, right? They're like, well, just a few days ago there was just as many people, kind of like saying there's no big deal there. And it's like, yeah, no, there I was like, it was awesome that there was a few days prior that they had a lot of people in there. But the difference is the community activities that we did. You know, like that was the difference. There was some extra activities that were going on that aren't typically at all those concerts. But, you know, some people don't see it, some people do. Maybe some people care, some people don't care. That's why I'm kind of asking. You and Newbie are funny about those blueberry muffins. That was all Newbie, dude. That was not me. I just told them I made blueberry muffins that morning, and they just were all over. I think they were hungry. I think they just wanted to have the blueberry muffins. I think they were just hungry. I know, I'm making you hungry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go grab those butterflies since they're all like open. There's no sense in not getting butterflies that are already burned, right? All right. Boop. Boop. Oh, I meant to get it, but I didn't get it. We'll go over here and grab these, and then we'll head over to Sanctuary. Now, anybody can join us if you're Sky Friends with me. Don't feel free. You don't have to ask. We have 2 spaces open. We're heading over to do Geyser. So if you guys want to join, you are more than welcome. No, yeah, no, and that was the reason. Well, okay. I initially wasn't going to stream at all because I was really nervous about being in a global chat the first time. Like, I was really scared. And but Newbie's laptop was on the fritz, and so they weren't going to be able to stream. And I was like, well, I mean, I was like, I can stream so you can, like, through me, be in a stream and do your activities. And they're like, you want to do that? And I'm like, absolutely, I don't mind help. I'm like, I'm helping my friend, you know? And they were like, cool, we'll plan on doing that. And I was like, all right. So that was the plan. And then they ended up getting a new laptop. And they were like, okay, well, I have a laptop now, so I'm going to stream in the morning, and I'm going to still be a guest in your stream. And I'm like, but I didn't want to stream. I was helping you. I was like, I didn't want to do it. But then they were like, no, you could do it. And I was like, I feel duped. I feel duped. I think that they, you know, because Newbie will do that to me. They're like, are you signed up for this? And I'm like, no. And they're like, sign up for it. I'm like, okay. They're like a sensei for the past year. They're always like looking out for me and like telling me, oh, you should do this. And I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Or I'm like, I don't do that. And they're like, you do today, do it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's the reason I even streamed it. I was so nervous. Well, my big thing I was scared of is doing global chat for the first time and streaming. That felt a bit overwhelming for me. But with them there, it made it a lot more comfortable. Like, I was able to just grab their hand. They took us around, did all the activities, and then I could focus on the stream, you know? That's kind of where, and it did work out really well. Thank you, Petals. No, I really am glad that that worked out, because I could not have done it by myself. I would have been way too overwhelmed. I know me, and all of that happening all at once would have been, I would have been in pure chaos. The bells are ringing. So I'm glad it worked out the way it did. I really am, but I think it's funny how I got duped into streaming when I had no plans to do it, because I was already nervous enough about the global chat. I got duped. But in a good way. Duped in a good way, not in a bad way. I'm glad that it worked out the way it did, because I had a blast. Yeah, everything works out eventually, right? Oh, we do the code. Is the code working now? Oh, you're talking about a place you can't join. Yeah, I mean, are you friends with anybody else, Destiny, that's with me? Because sometimes I'm hard to just get to. Are you friends with Mason or Hess? It looks like I see a gray kid in here too. That might be the issue. Oh, thank you for the drink up. Let me get the, when I get to the plant over here, I'll stop to get that drink up. I'm running into everything. I gotta collect feathers here later. Feathers? What feathers are you collecting in here? Alright. Delicioso. Thank you for the drink up. I needed it. I always look at whispers after streams, Petals, so no worries. Or unless you're talking to somebody else. I don't typically look at DMs or whispers during streams because I'm trying to focus on the stream itself. I'm already scatterbrained a lot. Yeah, I saw that whisper. I don't know about your friend. Like, I haven't seen a whisper from your friend at all. I'm sorry I didn't respond to it. Because, I mean, sometimes, like, I don't know, like, if I look at something, sometimes some messages don't seem like they require a response. So, just because I didn't respond to you doesn't mean I didn't see it. But I think that one I needed to respond, and I forgot to. Yeah, like I said, your friend, I never saw their, I don't think I ever saw their, message. I didn't see a message. If you tell your friend to send me another whisper, that'd be great. And then maybe I'll see it. My apologies, Petals, for that. Because usually I see all your messages, dude. I think I just forgot to respond to that one. I think it was during this, when I was sick. I think you messaged me when I was sick. And I was just looking at messages and I was like, nah, you know, like I wasn't feeling great. Remember last week? Yeah. So I was not doing a lot. I wasn't sending many messages for anybody at that point. Because I was just so tired. And there's going to be a point where I can't send as many whispers out anymore because it already takes me an hour and a half to do every day after streams. And there's going to be a point where I can't do, I'm going to have to limit who, like, those kinds of whispers because I can't spend here 5 hours here sending messages. That would be bad. That would be so, like, can you imagine sitting here spending like 5 hours doing stuff like that? Somebody just sent me, I went to go check, because somebody sent me a Sky code. And I need to add them. Hold on. Yeah, and I was gonna say, you know, there's some people that said they saw me at the concert and then like said that like there was a crowd around me or something. Like seriously, I have pictures to show you that honestly, it did, my point of view, I looked like I was completely alone. It was so weird. You could see it in my stream too, where me and Newbie streamed the second concert. You can see where it doesn't look like there's anybody with you. It was like when people were saying, "Oh yeah, I saw you," there was a big crowd, and I'm like, I look from my point of view, it looks like I was all by myself. Like for real. I have pictures. And I'm like, I was like all by myself. Don't wanna be. But apparently I wasn't. I was like, really? Hold on. I'm getting, and somebody, they sent me this code. There we go. Now they're added. And it's so funny because I go on my phone and it said, oh, this, normally I don't like look at messages. But I was looking for messages to get the code, and this, Elena, oh, I don't know if I want to read this. I guess there was a Reddit where somebody took a picture of like me and Sky Gerald with our names, and they're like, odd question, who are these people? I don't think I want to read the comments because it's probably going to be mean. I'm gonna be just like, I'm good. I don't want to see it. They're gonna be like, who knows? Like, yeah. I don't need anybody. I don't want any meanness. Apparently it's on Reddit. Yeah, I know. I'm a small streamer. I mean, and you're not gonna probably know who I am, but I think that's the point, is why they put the troop out there. I think that's the point, is so you know our names. People thought I was TGC too. Like the first concert I went to, they met me and we became friends and we opened chat. And they went in, then when they left me, they were talking to their friend and they're like, I don't know, I think they're TGC. And I was like, no, I'm not TGC. Yeah, Reddit is really brutal. That's why I don't want to read the comments. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mushroom, you saw it? Someone even thought you were bot. Did I act like a bot? I mean, maybe my inspirational quotes made them think I was very like cheesy, generic bot like. I mean, I'm not TGC, I'm Aurora. Dude, though, like seriously, I don't think I can handle the hate or like hateful answers. go in there and say, hi, yeah, I'm a small content creator that's part of the troop. That's who I am, you know? But at the same time, I don't want to see the mean stuff, you know? That would hurt my heart. It's like, even though they're strangers, it would hurt my heart, man. I'd be sad. So maybe I'll ask a friend, maybe I'll ask Gabby or somebody to go in there for me and tell me if there's any mean stuff. And if there is, then I won't go in and say, hey, that's me, and I'm just a small content creator streamer on Twitch, and you know, and I'm part of the troop. So it's understandable. It's nothing from what you said. It's because they thought everyone around them were bots. They believed that 8-player maximum was applied for the concert, and they just filled it up with bots. Oh, okay. So that's literally what that message was? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a different message. Did you see it? Does the picture look like it's a picture of the concert, and they used a red drawing, and they circled me and Sky Gerald's names? Was it the same? Are you sure it's the same one, or is this a different one? Congratulations, you made it in, Destiny. I'm wondering if it's the same one or not. Maybe I'll just repost it in the Ivy League and you guys can check it out, and and maybe you guys can let them know, like, oh, they're just a Sky streamer that's in the creator troop. Maybe you guys can do it, because you guys aren't gonna, your hearts won't be broken or hurt if, like, they did say mean things. I'm afraid of seeing the mean stuff. And Reddit can be brutal, man. I really want to have a good day. Oh my goodness. I don't want to read the mean stuff. You guys can read the mean stuff for me. Just don't tell me. Please don't tell me. It would break my heart. Make me sad. I'd be like, dang. You suck up negativity? Dang, you're a good person, Jay, because I can't. I internalize it and I don't, yeah, not in a fun way. Oh, me. Well, no, it's a Reddit post, and I'm afraid there's like 19. I can't see it because I don't have Reddit, because I went there once, and and it was so negative that I was like, yeah, I'm not sticking around this. So I left. And here, I'll share the link with you guys in the Ivy League so you guys can see what was sent to me. I'll put it in the Sky Social chat. Or no, I'll put it in links. Sorry. Where's the links? Okay, there's links. I'll put it there. It's a Reddit post, and it looks like there's like a good 19 responses. And out of those 19 responses, I don't want to know if it's bad. Yeah, the Ivy League is my Discord server. But Kenobi, aren't you in the Ivy League, like, Discord server? Oh, people were actually calling me sweet? Yay! Like, that's awesome! You're not, Kenobi. Well, let me get you a link, dude, while we're here. Let me grab someone's hand, too, so we're not missing out on wax while I'm doing that. Let me see. Oh, there's Sassy Momo, too. I see a Sassy Momo. Alright, let me grab Omi's hand. And let me go ahead and go get you a link, Kenobi. I had no idea that you didn't have one, Kenobi. That's wild. Why isn't Discord opening? Why aren't you opening Discord? I don't know where it's at. Why isn't Discord opening? That's strange. I guess I'll open it on my phone. Let's put some more music on again. And remove the music from the game here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna this is gonna be strange how to do this. Hold on. Ivy League, invite, edit link, one-time use, save, copy link. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to get it over there to you on Twitch. Okay, so I need to go to my own stream, which that's just weird. Okay, and find you, Kenobi. There you are. Found you. That was easy peasy. Whisper. There we go. Alright. Link is sent, Kenobi. It's in your whispers. Well, I'm glad that people thought I was sweet. That's, I feel like, success coming from Reddit. That there's no angry, mean comments and they're just actually saying I'm nice. I feel like I've won something from Reddit. It's usually not very nice. Thing you're doing with Ivy Sky Kid? Yeah, so like I feel like I maybe I will feel comfortable going over there saying hi. Like I'm just a small streamer over on Twitch. Nice to meet you. I got called a Sky influencer? I don't influence nothing. No influence powers whatsoever. I never have high expectation from Reddit, but glad they were nice with you. Me too, Kenobi. That, like, you know Reddit can be like, it's a scary place. Especially in the Sky category, man. I've seen it and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. You influence me to be happier. Oh, okay. So if that's the kind of influence I give, I will take that. I will be glad to be that kind of influencer. What do I influence you to be in a better mood? I'll take it. I'll take that. Poor Ray Laser Kitty. I'm just one person. Hey, flowers. All right, let's go ahead and do another raffle, you guys. One of the mods want to get the pink cape / Aurora instrument. That's your choice. It's a $14.99 USD gift. You get the choice between the Aurora instrument or the pink cape. That is what this raffle is. Now, you do have to follow the raffle rules here. You have to be my friend for a minimum 72 hours before you can join these raffles, because I can't give you a prize if we're not friends. Now, I do want to put a heads up tomorrow. There will be no stream tomorrow for Chibi Tuesday. Tomorrow, I am meeting Good Morning for lunch in the larger city that's nearby me, which is about an hour drive away, a little less than an hour. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, just making sure you guys know that me and Good Morning are having lunch tomorrow together. So that's why we're not streaming, because Good Morning is driving from Florida back to Maryland and I'm in the in-between. So yeah, blame Good Morning for the no stream tomorrow. This will be the second time I've gotten to hug Good Morning. I'm so excited to get another hug. Because the first time we met in Washington, D.C., and had dinner before the Aurora concert. And we were with Eden here, too. Eden of Dawn. My mod here. So Eden of Dawn was there, Good Morning was there, and my friend Apato. And we all had dinner together. My kids and Apato's mom was there, and myself, and we went to an Irish restaurant and had some Irish food in DC. It was fun. We haven't figured out where we're gonna eat yet for lunch. I told them as soon as they find a place that they like, an area that they're in, we'll figure it out, because the city is a big place, and you know, I want to make sure that I find something that's nearby wherever they are and make it easy. Yep, Geyser is over, so let's head home. And if you're in the OG home space, just run to Aviary. We'll wait for you there. Can't you see I'm lurking? Eat coffee beans? Yeah. I'm wondering if they would like to do some South Carolina barbecue. Maybe. We'll see. Some people like barbecue, some people don't. But, you know, barbecue. Usually can't go wrong with some good barbecue. Okay, I'm gonna wait here, and what we'll do, Mason, are you here? Yeah, there you are. Mason, do you mind leading us through forest? Are you okay with that? Or are you sleepy? Sure? Okay, sweet. I'm gonna grab Mason's hand, you guys. Mason's gonna lead us through forest, because they're super fast through forest, and they're able to get way more wax than I can before Granny. They're just quick. So make sure you got hands with everybody, because Mason is super fast, you guys. And like, just try to keep up. Oh, Destiny is trying to be friends with somebody. Let's wait, because I think they need to grab hands with someone. They are making friends with Unknown. Congratulations with that new friendship. Unknown is awesome. You can find them on Twitter, and you can find them on TikTok, and you can find them on Instagram. They're an awesome friend to have over there. Super supportive guy friend. Yes, tomorrow I'm meeting with Good Morning. Yep. So that's why I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. And then Wednesday, I never stream on Wednesday, so I'll be back Thursday. Just a weird week, weird short week. Rather than the normal 4 streams, it'll be 3. Kind of like last week was, because I was sick. I can't say no to an opportunity to meet a friend, you know, especially buy them lunch. Buy real lunch, you know, because that's kind of what I look at it, is when I give a gift or something along those lines. I look at it as like, you know, because like when I send bits to a friend on their streams or any of those kinds of things, it's like buying them coffee. You know, because if we were friends like in physical life, like we could visit each other in like the physical world, I would buy them a coffee and have coffee with them or something, you know, or have lunch with somebody. Or it's essentially, that's what I mean. Like when I send bits or do subscriptions and stuff, it's like, it makes me feel like I'm buying them a muffin, you know, and like we're hanging out for the day or something. Hey, thank you for the happy Skyversary, Connect. I greatly appreciate that. I can't believe that literally I've been a Sky player for 3 years. I never, you know, when you start a game, you never expect I never would have fathomed 3 years ago it would lead to what I'm doing now.
set the phases to run. What's got
I'm so grateful to be a part of this community, though. I'm excited now.
best?
Now I'm definitely gonna go to Reddit and say something. Now I feel comfortable. Thank you guys for like doing reconnaissance in there. Oracle had, okay, I can't read that while we're moving. Oracle had a question in chat about repeat winners for Aurora stuff. Well, okay, so I asked anybody that is like, if you've won a $10 or $15 there's no repeats on the $10 or $15 prizes, okay? Don't go in there to try to win both $10 prizes or both $15 prizes. Yeah, if you won the tiara, you can join another raffle. Absolutely. The tiara is a very small item. It's a small IAP, you know, like cost wise. So you can definitely join that, okay? And then anybody and everybody, if I have the Aurora wings, I don't care what you won, you can join in on that too. You can join their Aurora wings because that's the mega IAP, you know? Like that's the big one of this event. So but yeah, if you've already won $10 one or a $15 one, either of those, yeah, I only ask if you kind of back out for letting somebody else win one of those items, you know? Just to be kind to your fellow Sky friends here, you know? Let them get an opportunity. Give me a second. I gotta go let my dog in. Sweetheart. You're such a good girl. I gotta sweep up this floor, Weasel, because of you chewing and everything, and such a mess. Such a messy puppy. Okay. All right. I got my book ready to put your guys' names down. Can you guys hear the music okay? Or do I need to turn it up?
Slowly a sunlit dream pulls me out of sleep. Feel the morning through the blind. I get to thinking about your sun-kissed face in a quiet place. I could give you all my
Music
time.
is fine?
You know I wanna
Okay.
be your rock. My love, you know
Music
I
is
wanna be
perfect.
your
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you guys letting me know because I have audio issues like 24/7.
So if you don't know what you need, you can leave it all to me.
Puppies are awesome.
About a thing I know
Eventually I will be, Good Morning gifted me with a camera so I could do a puppy cam. Because I have a list of like gifts that, you know, like if you go to my About Me section, if you want to send me a tip, that money goes directly to me. It's the only money I receive for me to improve the streams if anybody ever wants to donate. But there's also like an area to send a gift if you want to send a gift. I never talk about it very much, but it's there for anybody that wants to send something directly to me, you know. There's stuff that you can send to Weasel that's in that section too. There's like stuff that he would dig, you know, whatever. But yeah, but that was one of the things that Good Morning, he went to the gifting section and he gifted me a cam, which wasn't a really pricey one. I would never put anything expensive in, like, I think there's some expensive stuff in there, but I don't know, the camera I made really like inexpensive. Because I figure if it's a puppy cam, it doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to show the puppies. But I haven't been able to set it up yet. It's been a long time too I've had this thing, but I've just not figured out how I want to do it, what I want to do, and how I'm going to coordinate it with, because it's literally letting you into my house, you know, and what direction to face it and that kind of thing, you know. You know, cameras are letting you guys into my home, and that kind of, you know, I've got to figure out the way I want to do it, you know. Did Oracle win? Nuh-uh. Did it's like weird. That's absolutely hilarious. So you got the okay, no more Oracle unless the Aurora wings come up. No more. If the Aurora wings come up, you're allowed to join that one, but no others. you Congratulations, dude. Seriously. I'm grabbing your hand. Sorry, dude. Next. Oh my gosh, dude. That's hilarious. Mira's like, bruh. It's too great. It's just wonderful. Oh man. Trying to think what is going on this week. Nothing. This is a pretty relaxed week. Like I said, tomorrow I'm not streaming because of me and Good Morning are gonna go meet up and have some lunch, have some food together. And then Wednesday I normally don't stream. Thursday I'll be back, and Thursday we will be going to Eden. So we'll be doing our journey to Eden. And Friday, I think, is our last day of the Aurora streams that I'll be doing before Aurora leaves on this Sunday. So, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty lax week this week. Next week, though, Sky Gerald will be a guest, because remember he was supposed to be here last Tuesday, but because I was sick, we rescheduled. So Sky Gerald will be here next week. Oh, and by the way, reminder too, Sky Gerald is doing a Twitch takeover on Wednesday, I believe. I think it's Wednesday. So definitely go say hello, support Sky Gerald. Sky Gerald's got such a great heart. They're such a great Sky Creator Troop member and Sky member in general. They look out for their friends. They're one of the people that always, DMs me. They pay attention to things when it comes to caring about the people around them. Like they would DM me, checking on me about how my health has been when they knew that I was sick. That's one person that will always DM me saying, hey, how are you feeling? Is everything getting a little better? Did you get any medicine? Like, that's Sky Gerald. They actually genuinely care. Thank you. Can't go on my own. You still love me. You still love me. Can't go on. Thank you, Licorice, for the kind biddies. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate the donations towards the raffles. Absolutely love doing raffles here. So, Rave Kitties! Thank you, Chia! Well, now you're gonna make me bring Gremlin out. Oh, oh my gosh! Here. We got a hype train! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to mute the Spotify here for a second. I love Back to the Future, you guys. Love Back to the Future. Okay, let me go ahead and mute. Ooh, dang. let me get the hype train. Let me get Gremlin to join this hype train because I love Gremlin. Like Gremlin, if you guys make hype trains, I like donate with you. That's just what I've always done and always will do because you guys are being generous. I want to be generous back and add into everything. Let me see here. Here we go. I'm gonna just do a community sub because yeah, I can and I will. I shall. There we go. Because I would hate to just pick somebody out of the chat that like doesn't have one, because I would feel like somebody would feel like that's favoritism. So I did a community one. You know what? If you do the anonymous, if you guys ever do a subscription with an anonymous, that one's a fun alert. I forgot to do that. I should have done the anonymous gift because I love that alert. It never gets used very often because very few people do anonymous gifting. But yeah, we are 62% of level 1 hype train. If you don't know what a light hype train is, let me explain very quickly because it is all over Twitch, not just here. To join the hype train, you have to donate at least a minimum of 100 bits, or you subscribe, or you gift a subscription, and then that gives you entry to the hype train, and then Twitch will give you a special emote if we complete the level 1. We have to complete level 1 to even start getting emotes, and depending on the level is what the kind of emote you might get. So I greatly appreciate the donations made. We don't always have to get an emote, but it's always fun to have that incentive to get an emote from Twitch, right? And Twitch has some pretty awesome emotes. But we're at, like I said, we got about a minute, 30 seconds, and we're at 63%. Boop, boop, a doop, boo. Crispy. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I love this lily pad umbrella. It's so cute. And it matches my outfit so very well. I'm all matchy. We got a choo-choo.
If everybody had a
Choo!
then everybody needs
You feel alone? Oh my gosh. Well, because I don't have myself on multi-stream. I feel so bad. Sorry. Sorry, Yagton. I didn't have myself on multi-stream. I am so forgetful for YouTube, pulling YouTube up so I can see the people chatting over there if anyone shows up. I am so dang forgetful. Well, there's not a lot of people that show up on YouTube, so it's not exactly like, you know, I've only been streaming there for a couple months, like 3 months, 2 months, 3 months, somewhere in there. YouTube is one of those hard places to reach out to people. It's hard for me, at least. I see you, Yagton. Yagton said it's all good. Yeah, I have a hard time making any like connections over there with like people that play Sky. I'm not sure why. Oh, the hype train's over. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the sub. Well, I did the sub, but like the 550 bits. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Super sweet of y'all. Now, who is this gray kid? Does anybody know this gray kid? Hi, gray kid. They probably won't light me. There's a lot of people in here that never light you. I don't know why. They never want to light. Weird. I find it weird anyway. Yeah, they just stare at you. This blank stare of like, I don't want to see you. Hi, Ivender. Someone here sent a code to me. Someone sent me a code. Yagton? Who? Is that the wholesome Ivy I heard about? No. That you must be thinking of someone else. I don't know. Sterling Ivy? Who are they? I have no idea. There's some weirdo lady. Crazy old lady that plays Sky. Dang, wrong stream. Yin, little alien, can you see it? No, I can't see it. Yagden, can you write down the, can you give me the code over on Twitch for me? Can you copy and paste it and send it over here? Their name is Little Alien. Yin, Little Alien. Can you send it over here so I can add them? Or, yeah, there's Omi. Omi could always do it too. And then put it over here on Twitch for me. Or send it to me via Whispers. That would be better. If you can send it to me via Whispers. And then I could grab it that way. Because if you put it in the chat area, the chat screen will move. And, like, it's really hard for me. Because if anybody says anything, it keeps moving on me. So just let me know if you guys did send me the Whisper, and then I'll go over there and then add them, because this is a good spot to add a new Sky friend, is in the Grannies. I typically don't like adding people during streams, but lately I just don't want to miss out on anybody, because I'm like, some people send me codes. Like yesterday I got a code sent to me and I didn't log in at any point after that yesterday, so that's why I added him this morning. The person I added this morning, because I didn't want to like forget and not do it. Because I always tell them, I'm like, hey, the next time I log in, I'll add your code. And I don't want to be considered a liar because I didn't do it, you know, because this is the next time I logged in, technically. I don't want to be consent as a liar, because I'm not a liar. All right. What's their name? Is their name Yin Little Alien? Or is their name Little Alien? Like, what exactly is their name? Let me see. Let me see. AQ MD QFF BEBSZ. Yeah, is their name Little Alien, you guys? Says you are already friends with this player. So whoever that was, I'm already friends with them. That maybe I did see the message and I already added them. But the name isn't familiar. Weird. 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 You know, you know, that's from that lady from Snow White, whatever. She was like, weird. That's where this applies, I feel like. Oh my gosh, that's such a meme too. I've seen that everywhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the actress. Yeah. I don't know her name. I know she was in West Side Story. That's the only thing I can think of. And then the new live action for them. So, oh, by the way, I wanted to say it again. I don't think I said it in the stream on Saturday, but I went to the first day that the live action of How to Train Your Dragon by DreamWorks. The live action How to Train Your Dragon. Oh my gosh, it is so good. If you liked the original, the cartoon, you will not be disappointed by the live action at all. They did a really good casting job. Like, the story is pretty much exactly the same as the cartoon. They didn't try to sway it in some weird way. It is really good. Really, really good. The dragons look amazing. Like, they look just like the cartoons, except they look a little girthier, but that's a dragon, right? But I mean, oh my gosh, Toothless. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I mean, like, oh my goodness, it is so good. I can't say enough about it. I don't usually like the live actions that they've done. The only live action that I've liked besides this one was Beauty and the Beast. Like, Beauty and the Beast, I absolutely loved. Like, I thought they did a really good job of making the live action of Beauty and the Beast. None of the others I've really liked until How to Train Your Dragon. That was so dumb. It was so good. It was so good. I love the choices of people that they cast. They casted as the characters. Like, they did a really good job. They did that movie proud, you know. I loved the Beauty and the Beast live action too. Absolutely loved it. It was so wonderful. But like, all of the others, I could have, you know, I mean, it's a time filler, you know, like, I'm not trying to be ugly. Some of you might really have liked one of the live actions, and it's not saying you're wrong. Everybody has different opinions, you know, of what is entertaining and what they like. So for me, it's just been now, like, I only like those two. But it's dragons, right? Yeah. Hey, Raj. Hey, Raj, thank you. I like it because dragons. Yeah, well, and it's Vikings. It's, you know, and it's not just Vikings, too. That's the cool part. I mean, the main clan is a Viking clan, Norwegian clan. But, like, the storyline is basically all the tribes from all over the lands took or had their best warriors go to the island with these particular dragons, or not dragons, but particular Vikings. So that's what it explains, like all of these tribes, that's why that island is like so just all warrior like. It's because all the tribes sent them to this particular island because it's like the closest to the dragon nest, and they hadn't found the nest yet. So all of these multiple tribes throughout the region sent their best warriors to this island to try to find the dragon nest and all that. So I love that they explained it a little bit more. Like, it wasn't like necessarily, you know, like the full tribe lived there. It was just multitude of different tribes there that were coming together to fight the dragons, right? And I was just like, that's super cool. I love that they explained it like that. Like, it was really neat. Crying all the time. Nothing but a hound dog. Thank you for the puppy treats and the drink up. Yeah, it's really cool. It really is. And it's like they made their own community of warriors of all these different tribes. And it's really neat. I'm just hydrated. But yeah, it's a really good, it's like if you were kind of in the kind of like live action, kind of afraid to go and see it in the theater, and like because you're afraid it might be not that great, it's really good. You'll walk out of the theater going, wow, that was worth the time. I'm glad I went to the movies to see this. Yeah, it's good. And it just came out on Friday. The other movie I really, really want to go see, but I'll probably wait till to get on TV, is The Final Destination Bloodlines. I love the Final Destination trilogy, or like, I don't know, movies, like series. I mean, I just had my daughter catch up on all 5 of them, and now there's, number 6. The 6th movie is out in theaters right now. And I'm like super excited to see it. I love them so much. Yeah, How to Train Your Dragon only came out on Friday for us. Yeah. You know what? I'm excited about seeing that movie too. I see that you can rent it on TV, the movie Sinners. It's about vampires. But it's expensive right now. I heard it's really good though. I heard it's really, really good. So I'm glad that you gave it some thumbs up too, Omi. Really? The German theater started to show it on the 9th? Interesting. It's your movie of the year? Wow, that's some high praise for a movie. Yeah, my brother-in-law told my husband and I that they really, really like that movie. I'm excited to see it. I just haven't seen it yet. There's you mentioned all of these are horror movies except for How to Train Your Dragon, which is kind of funny. Is it really? Oh, now you're making me excited, Omi. I love vampires as a monster. Like, those are some of my favorite, like, monster, if not my favorite, like, fantasy creature monster or whatever. I like the pretty ones and I like the scary ones. I like them all. The idea of a vampire in general. I like the monster-y looking ones. I like the pretty looking ones. I don't care. Vampires in general, I love the lore of them. Raj, I did! Excuse me. I ran out of cough medicine. But yeah, I'm going to do another drink up because I'm coughing so much. Okay, we're done. But people are making friends over here, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to come out here and wait for you guys. And I'll wait for you here, and then we'll continue our wax run journey. Okay, no worries, Yagton. What time do we have? Okay, we're good. We are golden. Golden. I don't see Mason anymore. Where'd Mason go? Where'd you go, Mason? Did you disappear? Did you poof to sleep? Mason must have poofed to sleep. I see Omi. And I see Destiny. And I see Unknown. Yeah, Mason must have poofed to sleep. I'm glad that Mason is getting his rest because, dude, it is so late when he was hanging out here. It makes me happy he's getting the rest that he needs. Did you notice the bunny? No, I didn't see a bunny. Hey, Mason! Or did you get kicked out? Or are you, oh no, you got Z's. I see your Z's. Thank you for Ubering us through Hidden Forest. I really appreciate it, Mason. We're able to get so much more wax when you're able to do that for us before Granny starts. The bunny on my head. Oh, nice. Oh, it's so cute. I didn't notice it matches too. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for the bunny. It's adorables. Adorables. Let's get this because it looks like there's some white here. Nope. It tricked me. I thought that there was white in there. And it just landed on my head. Oh, thank you, Unknown. It's really thank you for using the spell with the bunny. I'm actually gonna make an alert. I think it might work out better. Where there's a channel redemption to ask for a sky code. So I'm not always bringing it up. But I don't know. I probably will still bring it up. I just thought it might be a nice way because some people are really shy and they'll hang out in a stream and lurk and they don't really want to talk, but they still would like a sky code. So it's like a way of not talking, but you just do a redemption that says, hey, I'd like a sky code. I think I'm going to make that available for folks that are super shy. Because I know that that's what a lot of the reason I'll reach out and, we already did this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stuck in my head. I don't know why I was doing it. Yeah, because there's a lot of people I reach out after stream that follow the stream, right? And they're too shy to say something in the stream, but they're okay with whispers, right? So they're like, oh yeah, I'll send you a code, but like during the streams, they just don't want to say, because, they're new. There's a lot of new people in here. They don't know anybody, and it could be very nervous, so yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. But like nobody should be nervous because this is some of the best. Like seriously, you guys are the best, most warm, welcoming people that I've ever been in existence with any of these streams. You guys, when there's a new person that comes, you guys are just like on it. Like you guys treat them like they've been here for the past 6 months, and I love that about you guys. You guys are just the most beautiful human beings that I encounter, and that's why I love being here so much. Like if you guys were horrid, do you think I'd still stream? Like I'd be like, no, I don't want to be around these people. They're mean. But you guys are so beautiful. Like you guys are so welcoming. You don't make anybody feel like even if it's their first chat in here, you guys like make them feel like they're part of the group instantaneously. There's no cliquey feelings. There's none of that ugly, And I'm just so grateful. I'm so grateful that you guys are that way. Like you guys amaze me, and I love it so very, very much. And that's all I've ever wanted is a place like this, where people can come in and feel like they belong and they can make some friends to play with, in this game. Like, yeah, Sky Friends or Sky Kids or Sky Kids. We are all part of the same community, right? Like, but you guys, you don't know how special you guys make this place, this channel. Like, you guys make it so special. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with just us. It has to do with us. And I am grateful for you guys being the way you are. And that's all I want to say about that. It's like I'm incredibly grateful for you guys. We wouldn't have this without us. We're always having as much of a good time as we can. Yeah, same. I was hesitant to say hello. Yeah, Allie, and I get that because, I'm not saying Sky category in general. I'm just saying in streams in general. It's hit or miss, like you can go to a stream and say hello and maybe not one person, not even the streamer, will say hello back. Just the streamer says hello. Sometimes you'll talk to people in streams and they'll ignore you. Like you You never know what you're gonna hit, or you're gonna get a community that absolutely welcomes you and makes you feel like you're part of the group, and they're curious about you, they start asking questions. So like, that's the community I've always wanted, is like the curious, like, hey, welcome, hey, how long you been playing Sky, you know, like that kind of thing. And you guys do that, and I have nothing to do with that. That's you and you guys being amazing. Y'all are amazing. So I'm just grateful, and I'm thankful to know you. You know, and I'm just talking in general. I'm not talking about just the Sky category, by the way. I'm just talking about streams in general. YouTube streams, TikTok stream, like you know, the mixture. We've all are viewers in streams. I'm a viewer in many streams too. So it's a very hit or miss kind of streaming in general. The streaming communities in general are hit or, you know, you don't know what you're getting until you hang out for a while. There's my go-to question, laughing about how long have you played Sky? That's kind of mine too. I'm always like, hey, what was your moth season? You know? You know, like that's usually my go-to to kind of break the ice with a Sky streamer. And that only works with Sky streamers, though. It doesn't necessarily... Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. I'm such a silly goose. It's been so long with no music. Light Seeker's belonging. Yeah, you're just a fossil, Omi. Omi's a Sky Kid fossil. Bye, Sonic. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on Thursday then. Because again, I am not streaming tomorrow because I am going to be having lunch with the lovely Good Morning. I'm super excited to buy them some lunch and get some Good Morning hugs. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now, anybody and everybody is welcome to join us if you want to. There is room, but I think there's some gray kids in this instance right here. But you can try. There's 2 gray kids right here that are taking 2 spots right there. So hopefully we'll bypass them and we'll go in a different instance. Oh my goodness, Nelly, no! Thank you! Hold on, I got in the middle of going down the mountain. I don't want to kill our Sky Kids here. No! Thank you so freaking much, dude! You're amazeballs! I love it! Okay, hold on. Let me see. 14 months! I just wanted to check and see how long. 14 months of a Prime subscription. Oh my goodness, it's kind of like with Dawn. You and Dawn, thank you. You honor me with your Prime subscription because seriously, I know you only get one of those a month, and I'm honored that you choose to use it with my stream here. I am really grateful of that. Thank you so very much. Oh, you too, Northern Blue. Enjoy the rest of you take care too, Northern Blue. I am always happy to see you too. Hopefully I'll see you on Saturday if not before then. I'm guessing I'll see you on Thursday, but you never know who you're going to see until you see them. Things happen. Holy moly! Oh, guys, just wanna have fun. Purring Pixie, Water Dragon, Ducky, Cyander, Kitsu. Hello, lovely Raiders. We see Tubal Mobile. Sky Silvos, hello, and Josh, of course, Josh with a pen. Thank you guys, thank you, Josh, for the raid. I am always honored by the choosing of being your raid. I always like, it's amazing. I'm so grateful to you guys. Thank you for the well wishes on my 3rd Skyversary. Yeah, today is my 3 years, and I'm still not like, I definitely don't play veteran level, that's for sure. Even though I play pretty much every single day, I'm still not that great. But I try my best, and that's all you can do in life, right? Do your best and hope, and then move on. I'm still dealing with a cough, but you know, that's how it rolls. Oh my goodness, Josh, thank you so much for the 9 months of subscriptions. That support, I'm very, very grateful to you. Raiders, I appreciate you. If we're not Sky friends and this is your first time here, nice to meet ya. Yeah, if you stick around and you would like a Sky code, I would be glad to make your Sky acquaintance. I'm always up for making some new friends in the community because the Sky community has some of the best darn people I have ever met in my life. So, you're welcome to stay, but also I understand you've got to raid and run, and I am grateful for you just coming in and sticking and supporting Josh with a pen to do this raid and send some well wishes this way to the stream here. And I hope you take care of yourself. Always remember to hydrate and feed yourself, and be kind because we are our worst judges. So just remember that. If whatever thoughts you think about yourself, they're never that bad. You are the worst judge of yourself. Nobody else looks at you that way. So just letting you know, because I get a lot of people that, you know, they're hard on themselves, and I'm one of them. I'm hard on myself. So I usually am saying this stuff because I'm trying to remind myself. So, but work lurkies. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. Thank you, Sage Arter, and thank you, Kidzu. Purring Pixie. Let me see. Wait, hold on. I'm just hitting the truth. You know, but like anything that I ever say about like saying, hey, be kind to yourself, do these kinds of things or whatever, honestly, I'm saying it aloud to remind myself the same exact thing. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do. I'm just kind of telling myself what to do. And if I feel like it's advice that works for me, maybe it's some advice that would work for others that might be here and maybe need to hear it, you know? And if not, you're a lucky person. You're lucky that you are strong, and you have like strong, you know, you're good with, you know, you're good, you know. I'm working to be that. I'm working to be that like you, for you folks that are like that. Like I want that. I want that strength in myself. Thanks for the cookies, y'all. What was trying to passing out yes, thank you for the cookies. I'm you know, like lately it's been blueberry muffins because newbie, that's all they talked about was blueberry muffins, and the blueberry muffins I made on Saturday. Literally, I made real blueberry muffins on Saturday, and newbie ran with that on Saturday for that concert. I think they just really were hungry for a blueberry muffin, to be honest. So muffins and cookies. I'm all about it, right? Ivy trying to steal your strength? What? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to duplicate your strength. That's all. I don't want to steal nothing from nobody. Yeah, it was so funny to follow the blueberry muffin conversation. Yes, I'm trying to duplicate the strength. So basically I'm going to a mental gym and strengthening my mental muscles to help think healthier. And just like y'all that are already been going to the mental health gym and making yourselves mentally strong, I'm working on my mental gym too. Blueberry muffins are super tasty. Oh my gosh, especially right out of the oven and they're warm. I mean, essentially, they're cake with blueberries. Like, you can't go wrong with a blueberry muffin. It's cake. It's just without frosting. It's delicious. And it's like it's got that moist, and you can add butter to it when it's like still warm from out of the oven. Oh, so good. Now I'm not drooling. You know, I made like 2 dozen because I have a blueberry plant outside, and I forgot to take pictures to show you guys in the Ivy League. But we picked like a whole huge bowl of them already, and we still have a ton left. Like the branches on the blueberry plant are like bent because they're holding so many blueberries. It's amazing. So like I have some beautiful, organic, huge, gorgeous blueberries, and that's why I made some blueberry muffins. And soon we're gonna have a pancakes night with blueberry pancakes. We're getting blueberried out, man. Let me go ahead and start the music again because I keep forgetting to do that. You know, I love me some blueberry pancakes with real maple syrup, not that fake sugar syrup that they make like with maple like flavoring or something. Ew. Real maple syrup. Real maple syrup is kind of expensive though, but oh my gosh, it's so good. We do it once in a while. We don't normally do real maple syrup all the time, but like, because it's expensive, man. It's super pricey. No, the real maple, you're right, Sky Silvos. It cannot be beat. The flavor, plus it's not as thick as the fake stuff. The fake stuff is super thick. But real maple syrup is very liquidy, and it soaks into that pancake so good. And it's like, oh my gosh. It's so good. Craving some mangoes and kiwi too. You know what Newbie said actually with the pancakes? They said that they put mangoes on, they would put mangoes on their pancakes. I remember like we were asking everybody in the stream on Saturday, like, what would you put on your pancakes? Let's do that again. What do you guys put on your pancakes? Like, do you put like strawberries, blueberries, bananas? Some people like savory pancakes. Omi was saying that they like sour cream. Yeah, they're always different. There's always like something different. Still sour cream or honey for you. So you like sweet or savory, just depending on what the day is like. Sugar, ooh, icing sugar, and ooh, yeah, like that powdered white sugar. Well, whipped cream and strawberries, oh yeah. Chocolate and banana. Ooh, yeah, chocolate chips. Yes, those are definitely a good one. That's a Ukrainian classic. Is it? Any kind of fruit jam, some maple syrup. Okay. Strawberry chocolate. Okay. Now I'm hungry for sweets. I'm so pancakes. I mean, no, pancakes and waffles, man. That gets the salivary glands like going. I think anybody and their brother is like, yeah, you like one or the other or both. Maple syrup is a win in any book. Or honey. Honey is a win too. I think honey's pretty tasty. Yeah, it is. Sour cream is almost everywhere here. Interesting. I didn't know that about the Ukraine, that you guys were heavy sour creamers. It ain't syrup, it's chocolate on top. Ooh. I know it does have, it's like it has a savory sound like to it. Like, now is it just sour cream, Omi, or do you add like something else with the sour cream? Waffles are different though. You put chocolate or strawberry jam on that. Okay, so pancakes you put sour cream, but not on your waffles. Okay. You like ranch. Ew, Raj. That sounds so wrong. I mean, to each their own. If that's like something your taste buds like, I mean, hey, if it makes you happy. I don't know. I don't think my taste buds would dig that much. Ranch on a waffle sounds cursed. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. Ew. I don't like modern day ranch that's bottled up very much. I mean, I'll eat it, but I don't know. When I was a kid, ranch came in a powder packet and you had to make it. And then it only lasted for maybe a week in your fridge and then you had to throw it out. That ranch is so good. I think I was spoiled by really good ranch in the 80s, the late 80s. That was the only way. They didn't have bottled ranch yet. It was all in the powder form that you would mix. I don't remember what you would mix with it, but it was really good. It was by Hidden Valley, but it was before they bottled it up. That hurted Ray's feelings. Micah! Yeah, it's like a seasoning pack. It's you know how you have gravy packages? That they sell, you can make gravy from it. You just need to add something, and then it's a packet. It's a gravy packet. It was the same for ranch dressing. Oh, sour cream as a dip for... Ooh! And crepes, just dip one in the end and bite the whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, in the 80s. Yeah, in the late 80s. That's how it was. I was a kid in the late 80s. The 80s for me, 1980, I was 3. And then up until 1990, when it turned 1990, it was the beginning of me being a teenager. I was 13. So I spent my childhood in the 80s and my teenage in my early 20s in the 90s. And then the rest is a blur. It's just a blur. Everything else is just a blur. Good times. I know, right? I mean, I think it's because I was a kid and I was sheltered by the world views and stuff. I just knew what was my own bubble, and it was a happy bubble. And I think when you get older, you start seeing more, and you're it's disappointing sometimes. You're dang it. Because my world consisted of cereal and Saturday morning cartoons, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. She-Ra and the Muppets and Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers and seriously, that was my world. What else is there? What other cartoons? Fraggle Rock. Saturday mornings were just amazing. Your parents slept in, you'd wake up early so you could go watch the Saturday morning cartoons, make a big bowl of really bad for you sugary cereal. It was awesome. I miss it. Watching the Smurfs, or what else? He-Man, Transformers. It was great. It was great. You're gonna go eat some sugary cereal right now? Absolutely. You know what I still do? So I get a hankering for Cocoa Crisps. I don't know why, but that's one that I still like. And Fruit Loops. I can do. I almost did this. I haven't done it yet, but I felt like it would be really horrible of me. But I'm but it sounds really good. It sounds to get vanilla yogurt and throw some Fruit Loops in it. That's really good. I really want to try it. I mean, I don't know. Does it sound weird to you? Because I feel like it might be really super tasty. Some vanilla yogurt with some Fruit Loops thrown into it. I know, doesn't it? It sounds really good. Oh, I'm screwing this up really bad. But you gotta like pace. You can't like just throw them all in at once. Like you have to like pace yourself because they'll get mushy otherwise, right? And that wouldn't be any good. You want them crunchy. So you gotta like kind of put them in like you would like crackers in soup, you know? I know it would be. It's like you're being kind of good by eating yogurt, but like not good with the Fruit Loops. I really am gonna go try that. My daughter's big into Fruit Loops, so we have Fruit Loops in the house, and that's why I was like looking at it, going, I think this might be really good. Ooh, a strawberry yogurt might be really good too with it. You're not wrong. But you could do a Greek yogurt, any of them, but I usually get a vanilla yogurt. And I usually put grape nuts and blueberries in it because I love blueberries. I'm a blueberry freak, man. I can't get enough blueberries. They're delicious. And if I lived in the region that had huckleberries, I would be a huckleberry blueberry freak. Huckleberries are pretty much the same as blueberries. But they're in like the region of like the West. Montana is a big place that makes a lot of huckleberries. But huckleberries are essentially a blueberry. They're just a tiny bit smaller. But yeah, usually I do grape nuts and blueberries in my vanilla yogurt, or I do blueberries in like granola. Ooh, blueberry cobbler. That's what I need to make next with the blueberries I picked, is a blueberry cobbler. Because the cobblers are super easy to make. You just need like flour, sugar, and milk, really. I mean, and butter. But like, yeah, that's a super easy one to make. And you can use a heck of a lot of the fruit. This game hates you? No, it doesn't, Destiny. It doesn't hate you. Never think that. We love you. Let's do another raffle, guys. Which raffle shall we do? Now, again, these raffles, you have to be my Sky friend for a minimum of 72 hours to enter these raffles. After we've become friends for that long, you can join as many freaking raffles that I do here. These are all community raffles. All of them, how I afford them is every bit of the money I make here in this channel, I raffle it off. I don't keep any of the money for myself. So, that's how I'm able to afford it, because I could not afford this out of pocket. There is no way. No way. So let's raffle off the white outfit or pink dress. It's your choice. It's the white outfit or pink dress of Aurora. I like to do your choices for things that are exactly the same price, because it makes sense. Why designate something? You might have the white outfit and like you would like the pink outfit, but I'm designate like just a raffle for the white outfit, even though it's the same price as for the pink. That's silly. So I just make it your choice. Yeah, Oracle, you're not allowed to join. Oracle is not allowed unless it's Aurora Wings. Hey, good luck to you guys. Oracle's been incredibly lucky today. But I mean, for everybody that came in with Josh, how did you guys like Saturday? What was your favorite like activity that the troop TGC kind of put together? Like, like the extra activities that weren't like in the normal, the community made activities, like the whirlpool, the waterfall, the drawing of Sky or HBD, or the heart tower. There were so many extra activities with the troop members there. So like, is there any of your guys' that was your favorite? Hey, Onyx, how are you? I liked watching the whirlpool at the end and making the HBD. Oh yeah, no, I think those were fun too. Everything's going good. We're just having a good time, Onyx. Glad that you made it. Yeah, we're just in here chatting about pancakes and waffles and getting hungry over it. And then now we're talking about like Saturday's meetups and stuff. I was heartbroken I couldn't attend. Oh, you couldn't attend either of them? Oh no. The Sky Kid on the stage? Yeah, I've seen pictures of that. Have I tried Oreos? Yes. Oreos have been around for a long time. When I was a kid, I really liked the chocolate fudge covered Oreos when those came out. Talk about like sweet tooth. Wow. But they were so good. I haven't ate an Oreo in a long time, but I'm not a big fan of the cream. The cream, like, I don't know, when I was a kid it tasted good, but I feel like I don't know if they changed the recipe or changed some of the ingredients, but it seems kind of greasy now. And I don't know. Greasy is kind of gross to me. But I'm old and weird, so like there's different flavors and textures that I seem to be like the only one that tastes it. Because my husband is like, I don't see that. And I'm like, and like, you know, like salt, anything with salt, like it's like way salty to me. Like I can taste the natural salt in foods. Like I don't even have to add salt. Like years ago I added salt, but I overly taste salt nowadays. So not everybody's taste buds work the same. Yeah, you think Oreos are overrated, Sully? I mean, I feel like, you know, for your, you know, I think it's just all opinion. You know, like we all have different taste buds for sure. I'm not a big fan though. Like I like them, but I could do without them, you know? I'm kind of like you, Sully, in that way. Tim Tams. I don't think that those are overrated. Those Australians have something wonderful, and I hope they know it. Because I ordered Tim Tams from the internet. I ordered them from Amazon, and they came, and I tried every flavor, and I mean, I was like, okay, those Australians have every right to be talking about how great those Tim Tams are, because those things are freaking delicious. They're oh my gosh, like best dang cookie I have had. All right, I'm gonna head home, you guys.
To the dark side.
Hey, Morgana. Oh, thank you, Morgana. It's so good to see you. I hope you have a great work day. Happy Monday to you, and thank you for popping in for the Skyversary. That means a lot to me. Okay, I'm gonna wait in here for anybody that is joining me in here. We gotta go do our dailies. Excuse me. Yeah, this raffle is, you can get either this one you can't get the voiceover aura. No, not this one. Sorry. This one is either the pink dress or the white outfit. It's either or. It's the white outfit. The instrument is more expensive than this particular raffle. All right, is everybody back? Everybody good? Everybody set? We're gonna go get our dailies done. We know that we need to do relive wise grandparents' memory from the vault of knowledge. So we need to head into the vault. Are you guys ready? We off we go. Wasn't it the same as Red Cape? Yeah. Yeah, everybody is moved pretty much to either their nest or aviary because Aurora is such a nuisance in the OG home space. Let me ask you an important question. Spinach lasagna or ground beef lasagna? Can I choose spinach with ground beef? Because like that sounds Like, that's usually how I make my lasagna, is I do spinach with ground beef. And I never do mozzarella because I'm not a big fan of mozzarella. Or not mozzarella, ricotta. I don't like ricotta cheese, so I do a ton of mozzarella. And I do portobello mushrooms with it and onions. What else do I put in my lasagna? Yeah, I'm starting, as I got older, I'm starting to like ricotta, but ricotta is just one of those, it's like the texture is funky to me. But no, I have to choose one or the other. I think it would really depend on the mood and what my stomach is feeling like. Oh, I didn't mean mozzarella. I meant ricotta. Sorry. Ricotta is just like, I don't know. There's something about it that's weird. The texture. I'm starting to appreciate it with my old age, though. Like, I don't know what changed in my taste buds, but like as I've gotten older, I'm starting to appreciate it more. But yeah. I don't know. It depends on the mood. Like I love spinach lasagna. Oh, whoa. Who is? Let me move this really quick. What's up, Amira? I might need to shorten that honk. That honk is a little long. Weird question, but what's everyone's favorite cheese if you like cheese? I don't think that's a weird question at all. What's your favorite cheese, Amira, since you asked? And thank you for the drink up and the stretch. I do need a stretch. Danish blue. What's a Danish blue? Is it like a Danish blue cheese? Tulum cheese? Tulum cheese? Smoked cheddar cheese? Okay. Ooh, I'm running into things. Pepper jack. Okay, pepper jack messes up my stomach. I used to love pepper jack, but eating it now comes with consequences. So I don't do it as much. Colby Jack. Ooh, yes. Colby Jack is a good one. I don't know. A cheese is another one where it's like you got to be in a mood because there's so many lovely cheeses. Like, oh, I love feta. Feta makes things better. I love Gouda because it's nothing's better than, it's always good with Gouda. Like what else is there? Like brie. I love certain brie. I don't know, dude. That's a hard one. I love cheese. There's a lot of cheese that I can eat and that I will eat. Like, yeah, I'm happy with. Everything's good with Gouda. The Gouda cheese. Because it's Gouda. It's a Turkish soft cheese. Ooh. I do love me some soft cheeses. Gouda is so good. Yes, it is. It's definitely one of those like really rich, very bold cheeses. You know, it's like rich in like, I don't know, there's something, I don't know. It's great. Yeah, you can't compare Gouda with any other cheese, can you? It's like its own beautiful, like highest tier, you know, of cheeses. I think it holds the highest tier anyway. I love me some good blue cheese too, though. Blue cheese is delicious, especially crumbled on some salad. Thank you for the community sub. So close and let me know that you're mine. Woo! Thank you, Pixie. That's so sweet of you. That was nice. Oh, and a snowy one. Snowy, congratulations. We got two beautiful things happening. Pixie with a sub, community sub, and Snowy winning the $10 gift thing. I'm so happy for both. Thank you guys. Let me see. Put that $10 there. That's the 5. That's the 50. Okay. I got everything separated in my book. You're off? Okay, no name. Thank you, Ellie. Sorry, Ellie. Ellie, thank you so much for hanging over there on YouTube. I know you are the beginning of the YouTube community, and I appreciate you coming back in, even though you're by yourself over there most of the time. I know Yagton comes over there too, though, but I know it's not a lot of folks that come over there. I appreciate you being over there in the weird zone. I really do. It's the non-scene zone very much. I actually think there's more people that see my Twitter live than my YouTube live. Which is crazy, right? It's weird. It's so weird. Oh, are you leaving, Destiny? Okay, well, Destiny, did you leave before I could hug you? No, Destiny, come here. Come here. I didn't get a hug. No. Oh, dang it. I owe you a hug, Destiny. You'll be back? Okay. All right, cool beans. You'll be back. I'll be back. We've got an Arnold in here. Oh, you got a meeting. Oh, dang it. I'm like getting myself lost here. Oh, I gotta skip this song. This song's not very family friendly if I remember. Which I kind of erased all the, I did the non-explicit on Spotify, but it's still it has versions of stuff that I'm like, nah, I don't think that's I would not like to have that one in there. Especially word songs, you never know, because there's a lot of music here you may not know, and you don't know what you're getting into. Okay. Let's go up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Lately, I've not been a big, do you guys ever go through periods where certain realms you're just kind of like, I really don't want to be here right now? You know? You go through realms, you're just kind of like, yeah, it's not my favorite place right now. That's what I've been feeling about, Vault lately. I used to really love Vault, but lately I've just kind of been like, not my favorite place. That's Wasteland for you right now? Yeah, and Trials too. Trials has been kind of like one of those, I'm like, I'm good, you know? It's weird, and I go through periods like that. There's, in the past, there's periods where I'm just like, I don't want to be in Valley. Yeah, it's weird, right? And then you change, it's over a couple months, you avoid them so much, and then you go back and you're like, oh yeah, this actually is fun. I like this place. It's you go through periods of time where you're just like, this is not my jam right now. I'm like, I don't want to be here. The spirit, is where the purple light is. Okay, well, we'll go back and we'll get it. We'll just finish Valley and we'll get the purple light. We had to do the second floor anyway and all that stuff, so my bad. I made it ultra difficult. I made it harder than it needed to be. Leave it to me to do the hard stuff, or do everything the hard way. Yeah, I'm lately, I think it has to do with the fact that you're in a big group and stuff, and it's the sitting down and separating all the time, and I don't know. I like to be like stuck together as long as possible throughout things, you know, especially during the stream and stuff, because then you have to stop and regather, and it's just like, it's kind of just a hassle. I wish if we sat down, like the leader of the person that's leading the group, if they sit down, it should just automatically bring all the people that's holding your hands to the next room. I feel like that should be incorporated. And I think it should be incorporated throughout the game. Like, if the leader sits down to move to a different area, it should just bring the rest of the people that are holding your hands. And I think that should be like with the races, with everything, you know? Like, I feel like it should just, I don't know, that's just me. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's even feasibly possible for TGC to put together, like, but I mean, it would be nice if we could just, like, the leader controls where everybody goes. I mean, they're already controlling where everybody goes. Why can't you let us control, like, us, what if we move to the next area, you know? Well, Morgana is work lurking, maybe. I don't know. They said that they were just stopping by. I don't know if Morgana was able to stay or not for a work lurk, or they were just stopping by to say hello and then had to go. I have no idea. But they were here earlier, Abby. Okay. Yeah. Typically, Morgana, if they are here, they're work lurking because they are at work during the times that I stream. Nah, dang it. Yeah. And it's so cruddy because a lot of the times that people that stream in the afternoons and evenings, I don't get to see them because I'm with my family. And I don't usually join to play Sky until like after 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night, my time. And a lot of the folks that I miss a lot of folks. So typically I give work lurks to folks that are in between times, kind of like what Morgana and Josh, like Josh with a pen is here doing a work lurk. Because I want to support my friends, but I can't like be there, but I want to support them. So like I leave like some lurks and I listen to it in the background, but I can't necessarily like say anything or jump into the conversation. So it's like kind of in my background, you know? Just something that a lot of us do too, because having some of the lurks helps with the like having your, you know, helping your friend with the ad revenue or whatever like that. So it's a kind thing to do if you're able to once in a while, you know. It's a kind gesture, at least to me. I think. I don't think you know, it's not necessarily something you do every day, and it's not something I do every day, but it's just something I do, you know, and a lot of folks do in general. So gotta support the lovely people that go, you know, that make this community a wonderful place, you know, and make it the safe, beautiful, kind places to make friends and making this community awesome, you know? That's how I look at it. Hey, Lost Girl! I'm surprised, Lost Girl, I'm surprised you're awake. I thought you would be asleep by now. I know, lost. I'm lost, but you were found. That's another person that does the lurkies. That's why they have the lullaby. Because they fall asleep with my streams. Sky Gerald said that they do that sometimes too. They'll fall asleep to my streams. I guess it's soothing. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm chaotic, but we made it to the top! Woohoo! Like the few times. Yeah, I was bouncing on Saturday. Are you talking about? Yeah, because Saturday there was like everybody that's a Sky streamer was practically streaming. So I wanted to say hi to everybody that I knew and be like, hey, what's up? You know, I wasn't able to really stay in one major place pretty much. So I was bouncing around everywhere on Saturday. I was saying hi to everybody. At least everybody that I knew or could see. All right, let's head home. I was bouncing. I was like a little kid running around saying hi. I left a couple of lurks in different places, but it's kind of like, you know, with some stream, because I'm a moderator for Gabrielle's, like the moderator, my best friend here, and they were streaming the first concert meetup. So I was trying to be in global chat, but also was trying to watch the stream over there. It was hard to interact though. And then I was supporting that game company where Josh did the Twitch takeover. I wanted to make sure I was there for that. Because gotta support fellow troop members, man. We gotta lift each other up, and that's all Sky creators in general. We just lift each other up, support one another. That will bring. We'll all be successful together in reaching to the Sky community, you know, and making friends, because that's all you can do, and that's how you make friends. If people don't know you exist, you can't make friends with them. And I'm all about making friends. Oh my goodness, it's Onyx and Sully in the same server? What? What? No way. I feel like this is a mirage. That is not actually a thing. Rare Ivy challenge, right? That you guys are both. Now I gotta go pick up that spirit that's in the vault, you guys. So if you're planning on staying with us, Onyx and Sully, for a little while, I'm gonna go grab that spirit in the vault so we can finish up our dailies. Boop, boop, boop. Why isn't it lighting? Light! Light! Okay, somebody else has got to get their candle up there. Eden, will you get your candle out? Or somebody get their candle out? It is not lighting for me. There it goes. Now I'm getting it. Check my spells. What is that? What is that spell? Relationships. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, is it a pin? Look at me and Sully's hand. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, that's adorable! They got sparkly hands! Oh, I'm so jealous. That's so cute! Do we have sparkly hands? No, we don't have sparkly hands. But wait, what is this? Okay, so it says relationship flare. Why do I not see it? That is so cute, though. Oh, okay. It is weird that it came up in my tab. You're not wrong. It's very strange. Yeah, this is Derivacat. I can never say their name right. Derivacat. I love their music. I love their voice. But they're the ones that do the Froggy song, which again I've been telling for the past week. Derivacat wrote back to me and said that we could use the Froggy song as our anthem here in the stream. So I got the okay from the artist from our Froggy song to use it. So I feel more comfortable having it used every single day, you know, even though it's like not considered a copyright situation, but I felt more comfortable getting an okay by the artist, you know, and they did give me the okay. So I just wanted to make sure. And I posted it in my, in the Ivy League, the message that they sent me, so you guys could see it for yourselves. Wait, let me read what you just said. You know, Ivy, I could TP anyone into the sanctuary with my pin with the van. Just let me know. Okay. People, I think, physically connect to people. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I definitely think that when we'll probably doing your pin to go to Geyser. What time is it? Yeah, we got an hour. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm a big dork. You guys use it for Geyser and Turtle? That's, yeah, that, I imagine it would be quite useful to have that for those reasons. Laugh out. Okay, actually gonna go grab the blanket. You're gonna go grab the blanket. Boom, boom. All right, we are golden now. We don't need to do it. So let's head home. I guess I'll just cancel that, so because it doesn't do anything. Let's go home. And it ends up in Aviary, and I'm gonna go collect. Oh crap! Rosie almost knocked over my drink again. Let's move that. Let's move that, Rosie. We don't want another episode of a big drink being spilled all over the floor. Okay. Because I have a tiny TV table that's next to my streaming desk, and that's what I use to put my drinks on. And she'll go and so it's not exactly a heavy table, and she'll run into it and knock things off. So I forgot to move the table closer to me so she wouldn't go into that spot. Because if it's closer to me, she doesn't have any room to get into that spot. But right now she's right on it and trying to get close to me. The other one, Weasel's on the other side of me, really. I have both my dogs. One's on one side of me and one's on the other side of me. Is Unknown, are you leaving, Unknown? Are you taking off, dude? Have a good sleep, Unknown. Let's open something. Wait. Oh, you're leaving. Well, we still need to open something. Let me open something with you too, Eden, because I don't think we've opened something in a long time. It's been a minute. Excuse me. Okay, let me do the emote with you because you're making an exit. I'm doing it for you. You do it. No, you do it. You. Bye, Eden. Please take care and be safe, okay? You know, I've been checking on Eden all weekend. I'm like, are you safe? And they're like, yes, I'm safe. And I'm like, okay, we're good. I said, I don't want to kick anyone's butt for hurting my Eden. No hurting my Eden. All right. Bye-bye. That goes for any of you. I will like try to kick someone's butt. I'm only 5'2", but I can bite their shins. I'll do the best I can. I will fight for any of you. And all of you. I'm gonna go check the furniture, you guys. I haven't checked the furniture today. What do we have? It looks like we got ourselves a rug. Okay. I wish that they would... Okay, we got a mirror. And then we've got ourselves a box over here. I think I have it all, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I already have it all. So those are the 3 items. I don't see a 4th item. Usually there's a 4th item. Yeah, there's a box. I mean, the boxes are useful. These little cubes are super useful for certain, like for building stuff. What's that spell for 30 Eden candles, huh? What spell? 30 Eden candles. I didn't see anything for 30 Eden candles. I see nothing for 30 Eden candles. Hey, Rappy! Just peeking to say happy Skyversary. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I really am grateful for that. I can't believe this has been the best 3 years ever. Ever since discovering this game, man, I have met some of the best people in the whole world. Like, literally. Kindred spirits, for sure. Now, I mean, I'm not going to pretend it's perfect, because there is no such thing as perfect. But, like, literally, you know, out of all the gaming communities, this is the least toxic community I've ever seen or been a part of. It's just like there's very few unhealthy thinkers, you know, in this community. I mean, in the sense of like being ugly to one another, you know, that they, you know, because honestly, people that are, you know, that are ugly to other people, it's not that they're an ugly person. It doesn't mean that they're a bad person either. It's just they're going through something and they're dealing with their problems in a unhealthy way. And for some reason, it like they keep doing it thinking maybe it'll make them feel better, but it never does. So they try harder and harder and make it worse and worse. And it's just, you know, I really always feel so really sad for folks that, because they're obviously not in a healthy situation to learn how to do it in a more healthy way. And it's unfortunate. But thankfully, there's just not a lot of people that are in those situations that are in the Sky community in general. And I'm grateful for that. Because, I mean, I'm not in a position to be able to help somebody out of something like that, you know? Just not. I'm not a professional. Wait, the fate of our kingdom rests on your shoulders, child. Why is this happening in here? What is that? I came here to get my my D&D spell, because every Monday we get a D&D spell. I gotta just figure out where it is. There it is. I think it's in this one. Yep. I'm gonna grab that D&D spell. I'm gonna grab those 5 extra too. Forgot about it being bugged because I never come in here because I'm usually in the OG space, and when I go to the OG space I get my D&D spell, but I forgot about this bug. But look at, we get to see hi to Krabby. See the baby Kribby? Look at him or her. They're so cute. I want to just put them in my pocket and take them on an adventure. Look how cute they are. Kribby Krab. I want them as a pet. I want to scoop them up and take them to my nest. You have 100 D&D spells? Dang, Onyx. I wish that they would give us a pet crab to have in our nest, and he just he just runs around our nest, and it's like a hide and seek. Like, where is Cribby today? You know, where is he? And you have to find him in your nest. He's like somewhere. That would be fun, right? Wouldn't that be really fun? Like, every day you go to your nest and you go see the crab, and it's somewhere in there and you gotta search for him. It would be cool. All right, so we got workshop show and tell starts in 6 days. So that's our next event. That's what the event board is at least saying. The workshop show and tell. All right. Interesting. Yes. Can everybody grab hands? Jay, are you able to grab hands? I'm going to ask Onyx to take us to the sanctuary because Geyser is going to be starting in about 11 minutes. And that will give time for anybody to give sky codes to one another. Jay looks like they're going to be friends with Sully. If you guys want to share codes, that's okay. You guys can share codes. We have time for you guys to share codes instead of using candles. All right, yeah, so everybody's got to hold hands, and then Onyx is going to take us to Sanctuary, so we got to wait for Sully. All right, it looks like everybody's holding hands, so we're ready. We're ready, Sonic. And these are star pins, you guys. Now, don't be too quick to reporting players that do some things that you've never seen in Sky before. See how that they just sparkled like that? If you see a person sparkle like that, like they're using a spell, because that's essentially what the spell sparkle is, then they're using a star pin. But if they don't sparkle like that before using it, that's a hacker. Okay? So don't go, like, try to be careful of reporting. You know, if you make a report on someone, that it's not somebody that's using their star pin. You know? Yeah, you gotta look for those sparkles at the feet. That's how you can tell between a hacker or a star pin. Yeah, Abby, if hackers can be kind people too, but it is against TOS. And I will not knowingly hang out with hackers or be friends with hackers. Because, again, it's against the terms of service of the game. And I am in the Sky Creator Troop, so, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna involve myself with my Sky Kid with anybody that's hacking. So, I'm not saying that these folks that are doing these hacks are bad people. They are not bad people, but it's their Sky account that they're risking, and I don't want to risk my Sky account. And any hacker that is like does hacks with my Sky account makes me think that they don't care about. They're making decisions for my account that I don't appreciate. So, if you are a hacker and whatever, and we are friends, I just ask you, please don't do any hacks with me. That's disrespectful to me, because I don't want to break any rules, and that's just not who I am. Yeah, well, former hackers, I'm not saying, again, people that have made mistakes sometimes people learn from those mistakes. And they never do it again. I have met people that have hacked and been banned, and they came back and they've never done anything wrong ever again. They learn their mistake. Others don't. And that's the risk that they want to, hey, it's their account. It's their risk. But I don't want to do that with my account. I have no desire to break any of the rules. It's against TOS. I don't do it. And TOS, if you read it, you don't even have to be the one hacking. But if you're involved in it, you're an associate with it, like you're with a hacker, your account can be banned. Please read the TOS on that, because it clearly states you don't have to be even the one hacking. You could be with the hacker that's hacking and you can get in trouble. Ivy, check out your face. I've given you a pet crab. Did you? Oh, you did. Oh, they're very scary. That is a very scary looking crab. But I like it. It looks so scary. Hey, Felix. You thought the stream was down. Why? Why would you think the stream was down? Grab Onyx's hand. Okay, I'm trying to. Hold on. I can't grab their hand. Wait, hold on. There we go. The bubbles are giving me issues. There we go. Yeah, we ran Sanctuary early, you guys. We just came early because I wanted to make sure that you guys can become friends. I mean, there might be some people here that haven't done it. Maybe Onyx and Sully haven't ran. So we've got time if they want to rerun it. Maybe Sassy Momo hasn't run it. Some of us have, some of us haven't. Yeah, it is shards today, you guys. Where is the, do you guys know where it's at?
No stress now. Straight out, the guy's looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised, gonna cry about it? You should see the other guy. I'm returned and I've waited my turn. I take the time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time.
Sorry, I was like trying to, I was changing up the music and I was gonna play some Deriva Cat solely for a bit. Oh, you got lunch? Okay. I'm afraid we might get split though, Destiny. That's that could be an issue. I don't want to get split from you. I'm hoping not. I see you over there. Maybe if I stay in between while you guys collect, I'll stand right here, and if you guys want to go get the big plant, you guys should be okay, and none of us will get split because there's an in-between, you know? Do you guys want to go get it? Oh, it looks like Onyx and Sully disappeared. What the heck? Oh, they're right here. I just didn't see your names. Yeah, I just didn't want Destiny to get split. Let me see. Don't be sorry, Destiny. Never be sorry, dude. Never. You need to eat, and we're in no rush. We got like 3 minutes, and we can get, you know, Sully and Onyx can get their wax anytime. Any of us can get our wax anytime. I forgot food is a thing. Right? Thank you, shiitake mushrooms. Thank you. Yeah, this is a great time to share codes, you guys. This is why we came to Geyser a little bit early, so people can share codes with one another if you guys want to. There's also benches over here if you guys want to share it in that way, just one-on-one in a chat. like absolutely, that's a great place to do it too. So you don't have to do it in stream, and you're less likely to have a code like get snagged, right? So food is real. I mean, I feel like it might be, but you never know sometimes. Lately, I've been eating a lot of just like for breakfast, I just eat a protein bar. I don't like the Z bars. They're like a kid's protein bar because I'm totally a kid at heart. Because they make oatmeal like cookie flavored ones and chocolate chip cookie. And they're like, but the thing is too, is the adult protein bars are so big. They're so big, but the kids ones are nice and small and they're like perfect for me anyway. So the flavor is great and the size is smaller. It feels like it's more reasonable size and everything for me. So I eat a lot of, they're called Z bars. I think Cliff protein bars makes the Z bars. Pretty sure Cliff makes them. Cliff something, or I don't know. Cliff has been around since the late 90s, I think, because I remember buying them from like I think Trader Joe's back in the day. That was kind of like Burt's Bees too. Burt's Bees was only in like health food stores for a long time, and then like a bigger company bought them out. And then they got mass produced. That's probably what happened to Cliff Bar too. Some bigger company bought them and then like they went national. So hungry. Oh man, I'm actually getting hungry too. Talking about all this food has made me hungry. Let's see. I'm just glad meeting was so short. Yeah, it sounds like it was. You were gone for like not very long at all. What time we got? Oh, okay. I haven't done a lot of this giveaway, so let's go ahead and do a hair giveaway. The Aurora hair, you know? It's not a big one. It's one of those really small. I think it's the least expensive IAP that's offered for the event. So let's go ahead and do that one because I haven't done a lot of those. And the Aurora hair is really cute. It's pretty simple. It's just like a bob haircut, really. Is it the bob? I thought it was the bob haircut, not with the long pieces on the side though. I'm pretty sure it's just the bob haircut. It's not the long strands on the side one. I think the long strands on the side one is from the season. Am I mistaken? Or is it the other way around? Hey, Wasu! Yeah, Onyx and Sully are two of the Sky friends that I've known even longer than I've known Mason. Like, I've known them since I started streaming, man. Like, I think you guys were like one of the top, one of the first 50 people that followed me and supported me here in this on Twitch. Weren't you here when I became affiliate? Like when I got affiliated? I'm pretty sure you guys were. If I'm not mistaken. Arafel. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you guys both were here before. Yeah, we've known each other like seriously, I think within the first month. It's lovely to see you. It's always a good day to see Arafel. I just met Arafel and they're amazing. You guys should check them out. Can we get Arafel a shout out? I saw them on Saturday and they were with a friend, Dragon Tamer, and I was like just messing around over there for a little while, and that was fun. We ran around with our umbrellas like little psychos. I enjoy moments like that. Like, it's the fun moments that just build in a relationship that gives good memories. I like memories. And then we were like in the Ivy League Discord chat with a bunch of us on Saturday, and it was like the Ivy Challenge, like hardcore, like trying to join me in the concert. It was not easy. But Arafel was able to get to me that one time. Same with Gabby. Ray Laser Kitty, I don't think they ever were successfully able to get to me. Not lack of trying either, though. Ray Laser Kitty was really trying, and then they gave up. I was like, don't give up. You're being like, what's her face from Titanic? I'll never give up, Jack. And then you just give up later. You totally did it. You totally jacked me. I'll never give up. And then give up. Oh my goodness, I've got the yawns. Okay, and I just want to say again, tomorrow I will not be streaming Chibi Tuesday because tomorrow I am going to be meeting my good friend Good Morning for lunch in real life. This is the second time I get to see Good Morning. The first time I got to see Good Morning, we met for dinner for the Aurora concert up in Washington, D.C. And then this time they're passing through the area I live, so we're gonna have some lunch. Yeah, we're gonna be touching grass, dude. We should take a picture of us both touching grass. That would be hilarious. I think Good Morning would be all about it. Well, I'm sure we'll find grass somewhere, wherever we eat. You'll be touching grass with Onyx soon? Awesome. Yeah, that should be a thing. We should have touch grass photos when we meet our friends that we meet on the internet. Like, we just have both of our hands touching grass together. Doesn't even have to show our faces or nothing. Just like both our hands in the picture touching the grass together. Yeah, like showing everybody, it's real. I used to have a touch grass emote. Oh, really? That's a pretty cool emote. Welcome back, Destiny. I hope you got your sustenance. And masticate well, because we don't want you choking on your food, dude. There's actually a mastication button. It's exclamation masticate, or isn't it? Or I don't know. For Gabby, you used to do it a lot. Because it was a long time ago, and I said the word. It was actually quite funny. I was like, "Oh, masticate well," and like there was almost like this silence happened in the stream, like I said something bad, and I'm like, "Did I say that word wrong?" And I went and looked it up, and I'm like, "No, that's the word." I thought it was so funny. I'm like literally like because it has to do with your muscle in your mouth that controls your mandible to chew, and it's what is it called? What's the official muscle called? It goes along with the word to masticate or mastication. What is that muscle? It controls your mandible and your jaw. Your jawbone is called your mandible, but it controls that for chewing. And I love the play of words because it does sound like I said something bad. but I didn't say anything bad. It's always fun to play with words. Not very bad. Plus, then you learn a new word, you know, and you can go and use it around everywhere and be super smart. I learned that word when I was in anatomy, I think class 1, like anatomy 101 or something. I don't remember if it was, yes, the masseter. Yeah, that's, okay, yeah, that would be it. That's the muscle that controls chewing, hence where the word comes, yeah. Yep. Yeah, for some of you that didn't know this, I was a funeral director, and I have a degree in mortuary science. And anatomy 1 and 2 were some requirements, and so I have some anatomy knowledge. But I couldn't remember the name of that muscle for nothing. But like, you know where your teardrops come from? Like that little divot in the side of your, like the very, like in your nose cavity, that like the area where the tears come from. That's actually called your inner canthus. I know that one too. Random trivia for you. I only know that word really well because, like, as a funeral director, you want to cover that and not, like, it having your inner canthus showing in your work. You want to have that closed up, so you don't want that showing. Okay. All right, let's head home. Is that, wait, hold on. Let's wait for everybody over here to make friends before we head home. I want to make sure that everybody has enough time. So Sassy Momo is over there, unknown. I can't see. Jay. And who is that with them? Okay, you got Momo, Jay, Onyx, and unknown. Okay, they're over there making friends. As soon as you guys are done, come over here with me so I know you guys are done and ready to go, because I don't want to rush anybody from making friends. Oh no, Onyx's phone died. Oh no. That's no bueno. Okay, it looks like everybody's done over there. Oh, are you taking off slowly? Well, that was a short visit, but I am grateful even for short. You know that I am. I'm always grateful for a visit from you. Let's do the side hug, dude. The side hug is our bigger hug. We got big hugs. Side hug. Yeah. Loves it. Okay, I guess we got to do the big one too. This is honestly the best hug, but I still like the side hug. Bye. Bye, Sully. Oh, why am I yawning? I didn't mean to yawn. I meant to give kisses. Bye. That was my bad. Meow. Yeah, Sully's another one of those meow sky kids. Newbie and Sully are like the meow masters. They say meow to everything. Like, seriously, if you go to, like, you know how on dailies that you have those answer those question ones? Every time I see noobs, they just say meow. They say meow to everything. It's kind of funny. Alright, so shards are in Sanctuary right now. Or not in Sanctuary, but in Daylight Prairie. Is it in the cave, or is it in the nest, or is it in the village area? Yeah, Sully, yeah, you're one of the meow masters too. Like, when I think of any Sky friends that I have, like you and Newbie are the ones that always say meow to things. All right, does anybody know where the shards are? Oh, we have a congratulations going on. Kenobi! Congratulations, Kenobi. You are the proud owner of some Aurora hair. I know it's not a huge item, but it's something you didn't have before, and you don't have to pay for. That's how I look at it. It's like my husband always like, I want to win big money on the lottery. And I'm like, dude, like I'd be happy with $5. It's $5 I didn't have before. All right. Yeah, it never gives me the follow option. Weird. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't have it before, it's better than nothing, right? The butterfly fields? Oh, okay, so they must be black shards. Congratulations, Kenobi. And I am grateful for you being here and supporting the Sky community in general. Not just being here with me, but I know you guys, a lot of you guys, you go to a lot of different streams and people and support the Sky community and Sky content creators. Like, I am so grateful. And some of you are content creators. And I say thank you guys. That's what makes this community awesome. Oh, thank you for the poppy trees, Leo Rowe, and the drink up. I mean, the Sky community is amazing with how many content creators it creates. This game creates imagination and artistically talented folks, like for real. Like we opened that freaking, I hate that we opened that. But yeah, yes, I am Spice Bear. I am. It's good to see you. Yeah, I was out last week for sure. I mean, I did a shorter stream on Monday because I was sick. And then Tuesday I didn't stream because I needed to go to the doctor. Wednesday I normally don't stream. But I came back on Thursday and Friday and streamed on Saturday for the mega concert. And then today I'm back, but tomorrow I won't be streaming because I am going to lunch in real life with a Sky friend of ours, Good Morning. So I will be touching grass with Good Morning tomorrow in the same physical instance, and it'll be awesome. All right, let's head home. It's always awesome to meet Sky friends in the physical world, you know, like my husband was always like saying, oh, internet people aren't real. I'm like, no, because I'm on the internet and I'm real. Like, I'm not gonna ever believe that. Yes, I'll leave my home, Leo Rowe. I will never have that mentality of thinking that this isn't real, that you're not a real human being, because you are. I will never think of it that way. I will never look at people in the internet that way either. I know a lot of people do, but I can't. I won't. There's always someone behind the keyboard. There's always someone behind the game character. Y'all are real human beings just as I am. So I will never treat anybody other than being a fellow human being and friend. Because you're not real, Leo Rowe? Oh my gosh. You're a robot? Are you from the Terminator franchise? Or what franchise are you from? Of the robots? Or are you an alien? Maybe you're an alien. Maybe you are. Okay, we're gonna go take our leisurely time to go through Hidden Forest to head to Granny's. We're taking it easy today because last week I was sick and it was hectic. And everything came to a close on Saturday because we worked up like a whole month of just hype about the concert on Saturday, which ended up being a blast. So much fun. I mean, I had a good time. It was my first global chat too, so like I was so scared. I was so scared for having so many people see my name. I was afraid of people, like, I don't know. I get scared in big groups of people like that, and especially them seeing my name kind of scared me. But at the same time, I was trying to overcome my fears of like that kind of situation. So I went in before the meetups and all that to make myself like get acclimated to the idea, because my brain, I have to like give it a lot of exercise of like being, it's okay, it's not gonna be scary, it's gonna be all right, you know? I have to prep my brain to be like, this is all right. Don't be scared. Don't be anxious. You know? I know myself well enough to know what I need to do to like make it okay. So I don't freak out. Large groups of people always freak me out. My voice cuts for you? Oh no. Is my voice cutting for a lot of you guys? Or is this just a problem that they're having? For you, it's fine? Okay, it might be on their end then. Okay, it sounds like it might be on your end, Spice Bear. I wouldn't put it past being the Twitch end, though. That's why I was asking everybody. Because remember last week when Twitch went twitchy on the whole like site went twitchy, man? And then Discord messed up for people too. Discord was all kinds of wacky on Thursday too. I didn't even like, I had to raid in a weird way too. Yeah, massive Google. Yeah, it was like a lot of sites got hit. Does anybody know what ended up happening from that? Like, was it attacked or was it like, what happened? Was it like a cyber attack? Someone saved me from my online lessons. Oh no. But it's important, Oracle. You need to, like, knowledge is the most powerful thing that you can ever have, that you can always take with you. Knowledge is super powerful and like super light. It's already in your brain. You don't have to carry it anywhere. Not sure what happened? Okay. Yeah, knowledge is the best weapon you can ever have. I don't know for sure, but it was primarily Cloudflare. I don't even know what that means. What does Cloudflare mean? You guys are learning me. I need to learn what this is, because I'm all country. I don't know about this Cloudflare stuff. I don't know why, like, every time that people like associate being silly or not knowing something, the southern accent comes out, but because it's not like southern people are all don't know what's going on. That's a thing. It's kind of rude, actually. I apologize to all my fellow Southerners, because I live in the South. I don't want to make anybody upset, like I'm making fun of them and say that they're all silly, they don't know stuff, but they do. I just don't notice that, though. Like, anytime there's, like, you know, when people are being silly or, like, I don't know nothing, they like, make it like it's a Southerner. It is. You do the same thing and you were born and raised in the South? Yeah, my husband was born and raised in the South, and he is far from being unintelligent. He's much smarter than me. So I don't know why that's a thing. I wonder what that comes from. It's very strange. It's not very nice, though. Either. Not very nice. What matters is what you do with that knowledge. Absolutely, River. Problem is you never really know the whole story to anything, because you only have your point of view and you don't have the other people's like views and memories, like, and have all their knowledge. Like, I feel like there's so many things, like, that's why I always talk to friends or people about opinions on things, and then they'll explain why they have those point of views and whatever. It's super helpful because they know things that I may not know. That opens my brain to other opinions and ideas. So like more knowledge like usually changes your mind on a lot of subjects, the more knowledge you get. Gherkin! It's good to see you. Yeah, Sully, if you don't, I mean, Sully, it took me forever to remember that Sully lived in Poland. It was kind of a joke. It took me like 8 or 9 times of me asking them to remember. It was so funny. I don't know why. It's kind of like Snow Prism. I have asked Snow Prism a million times, but for some reason, I can never lock it in my brain. I don't know why. Carson! But then there's people that live in the Maldives, and I remember immediately. Like, I never have to be told again. I never have to ask again. Like, why do I remember that, but I can't remember Poland? Or the Netherlands. That's another one. The Netherlands I constantly forget. When I hear a friend is from the Netherlands, I have to ask them over and over again. I have no idea why. It's the weirdest thing. Poland and Netherlands, it completely escapes my brain. But everything else I seem to remember. Well, and it's also Malaysia and Indonesia and those countries, those particular 2 countries are another ones I get mixed up and I forget. I don't know why. But I'll remember Japan, I'll remember India, I'll remember Norway, things like that. I don't think it's that you don't exist. It's just like there's certain countries that just stick out for some reason, and other ones my brain just doesn't keep. They don't lock. But I'll remember Burma. Or I'll remember if you're from Burma. I'll remember if you're from Vietnam. But I won't remember Malaysia for some reason. It makes no sense. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Or Cantonese. I'll remember that. Like Cambodia or the Philippines. I remember the Philippines. But for some reason, Indonesia and Malaysia kind of mix me up. We have a couple of friends that are in the continent of Africa, and I can remember them. We have a couple of friends that were from Nigeria, and there was another country. I can't remember. I know South Africa, we have quite a few friends that live there. But Nigeria, and there was one other that we have friends that play Sky that come from those 2 countries. Or from that continent. Gosh, I can't remember the 3rd country for some reason. Because I feel like can't remember. Gosh, dang it! I wish I could remember. See, there's some countries that just my brain just goes. Bleh. Yeah, no, we have quite a few friends that are from there. Conqueror lives there. Lucky Red lives there. I don't know if you know Zen. Zen lives there. Those are the top 3 that immediately come to my brain. I know there's somebody else though. I just can't remember at this point. But Conqueror is one of my oldest friends too. And Conqueror is he doesn't come to the stream as much as he used to because he ended up. It's a funny story because Conqueror, the first year, a little over a year, Conqueror was almost like my co-streamer. He was here every single day, dude, in the voice chat. So we would be sitting there chatting together in the stream. And then he started to date, found somebody, a partner to date, and like they've been together ever since. And I knew I would see less and less of Conqueror. I knew I would, and that's what ended up happening. But they also, their life got busy too with their job and work and blah blah blah. So life changes, you know. It wasn't just the dating. I'm not blaming their girlfriend. I'm not blaming you if you're listening, because I know, because they're a Sky friend too. I'm not blaming you at all. Trust me, it's all good. But yeah, no, that it kind of just like, you know, life changes and things change. And so we got to see less and less of Conqueror. They stop by still here and there. I think, well, see, that's the thing, Omi. I think that when it comes to certain countries, they're afraid to say that they're from that country. I want you to know, anybody that's here, if you are from a controversial country, no one will bully you here. No one. And if you are, they're going to be banned. We don't play those games here. We welcome our Russian friends, our Ukrainian friends, and all others that may have conflicts that are going on in their countries. I will not stand for that kind of attitude here. At all. We are Sky Kids. We are all the same here. We're not going to let borders be involved in this community. At least here in my channel, in the Ivy League. We're not playing that game. We are all friends here. So if that's something that you can't handle, then this isn't the community for you. We don't do those things here. We don't talk about politics. We don't do divisive conversations. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about any of that stuff. Because we are all here as one. We are humans. This is where we're humans and we're Sky Kids, and we are not going to divide ourselves between things. Absolutely not. This is where we can enjoy just being human together and learn about the beautiful differences of our different cultures and languages and things of that. But we're not going to be ugly to one another because of whatever our leaders choose to get us into, you know, like that's our leaders' businesses. We're just normal people just trying to survive in a world as humans. Okay, there's no one here that has those controls. We're just people just trying to make it day to day. Hey, there we were speaking the devil, Sky then. Well, absolutely. I don't think that Leo Rowe, like, as long as we're not talking just human wise, we're just, you know, we're not going to do politics of any, and I don't think that's a political thing to say. Every human does deserve to eat. Every human deserves a safe and warm place to stay. Absolutely. It's a human thing. But we're not going to talk about specifics of where that may or may not be or whatever. Humans, we are all humans here. Yes, we were talking about that, Sky Zen. We were talking about how, like, because Night Vale's ghost is from South Africa. And they were like, oh, point me in the direction of other South Africans, you know, that would be nice to see them, you know. And I was like, okay. And that's how we were brought up earlier. I was like, we were talking about the different folks that live in that area. You have an aunt in South Africa, Leo Rowe? Cool beans. Yeah, this is the Sky community. We're not doing any of that. Like, just like the Sky Cord, you know, the Sky Discord and stuff, we have the same rules in the Ivy League. Same with the channel here. There's plenty of places to give your opinions and debate, folks. This just isn't one of them. This is a place where we can just be the same people, have a good time, and escape the ugliness of the world, and just have a moment, a breather from all of the chaos and just be. And yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple way of, you know, and if you don't, and then if that's something that you don't want to do, that's cool. That doesn't mean right or wrong about any of you. If you're looking for something else, that's cool. I hope you find it. That this is the kind of place that I kind of want, and there's a lot of folks that want that too. So that's what we do here. So never be afraid to say where you're from, because absolutely no one I will allow bullying or any judging or being ugly to you, okay? Never be afraid of who you are and where you live, and, you know. No, we don't do political things here, Yumi. That's what we were just saying. Politics are not a part of a thing here. So I was just explaining, if anybody's from anywhere and they're afraid to say because of those kinds of reasons, don't be afraid here. Do not be afraid here. We will not allow bullying of anybody. Not for that. Nuh-uh. We're all humans and we're Sky Kids here. And that's just who you are. And I don't think you should be ashamed of where you're from just because of whatever's happening in your world that you can't control. Okay? You don't have control over that. All right? So don't ever be embarrassed of your heritage and your language and your culture or anything just because of some things that might be ugly that you have nothing to do with. Okay? Yeah, unless you're literally a political leader that has control, like, you should be embarrassed if you're causing problems and pain to others, okay? You should be, but I don't think there's anybody in here that is doing that, so we're good. Yeah, we did the season quest earlier. Yeah, we already did it. Let's not think about that, Leo. Let's not, and let's not bring up any of let's no further talk on that, okay? No further talk. We're not opening any cans of worms here, or we will be like timing out some folks, and I don't want to be timing out anybody. Let's not do this. That is not what we do here. But yeah, we did the season quest of the very beginning of stream because I didn't want the people that, you know, there's a lot of people that didn't want to be spoiled before they were able to get on, so I wanted to kind of get it out of the way at the very beginning, because the very beginning there's less people in the beginning of streams than there are later in streams, so I wanted to get it done before other people joined us, you know. Yes, we can all together dream for a better world, and that's why don't let the darkness seep into you. Fight it with your kind heart, and yes, some days it feels you can feel defeated by the darkness, but just wake up for a new day and keep fighting the good fight for the love and kind that you give people, even if they're not kind to you. Don't let them turn you into them. Just because they are going through whatever they're going through in that dark period in their lives, don't let them change you. Just keep fighting. Because the more we fight, the more kind and love and more the world will be like Sky, where we can just live together and enjoy each other and have a beautiful existence as a human life, you know? Yeah, warriors of love and light. That's all it is. And sometimes it's a struggle, but that's why we've got each other's backs, and that's why, you know, where some of us are feel exhausted, we have others to pick up for us and continue the fight, you know, and let us take a break. So just keep fighting, man. It's all you can do. Fight a good fight for love. Do everything with love. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple to follow that one rule, and then everything else will fall into place. That one simple rule. All decisions and things you do, use love in it, and you won't be led in the wrong direction. Sometimes it's hard though. again, I always like to reminding myself too, because sometimes there are situations where it's really hard and you're like, you want to like, you get sucked in and you're like, you want to be angry and yell back and whatever, but you got to take a breath and go, okay, I'm not getting sucked in. Just walk away. All right, we have got about 17 minutes left of stream. So let's do another big Aurora Wings raffle after the ad break ends, which is in about 30 seconds. So I'm just letting you mods prep for that. Playing Diva, because they have Diva in their name. You know what newbie's like nickname for me now is Divi, because it's like, I guess, a mix between Diva and Ivy. I don't know why all of a sudden they were like, you're being your Diva Ivy. I'm like, what does Diva exactly mean though? Like, I don't know what Diva means to them either, so. But they started calling me Davy. I think it's because like there was a day we were doing a clip and I was like, I was creating that clip to advertise the concert and they were helping and I was telling everybody what to do and everything and they were like, okay, Diva. And I'm like, I think they're just not used to being the one that's told what I need the people to do. I think that's what it was. Like, they're not used to having somebody telling them what to do. For sure, I don't know for sure if that's like really what it is or not, but like maybe that's my hypothetical guess. That's my I don't know, maybe it is. Yes, this raffle is for the Aurora Wings. You do have to be my Sky friend, okay, to join these raffles. If you are not and you win, you have to forfeit and we'll have to do a re-raffle. But this raffle is for the Aurora Wings. Best of luck. If you've won any of the other prizes already, you can still join this raffle. Unless you already have the Aurora Wings, I'm sorry, but congratulations, you already have them. You don't need them. Kind of like Spice Bear here in Destiny. They don't need them, so they're not going to join the raffle. Yeah, you can't be removed for the raffle. So Jay, if you win, we'll just have to like start the raffle over. That's why we ask people to really pay attention to what the raffle is before joining. Because you have 10 minutes to join the raffle. You have plenty of time to read what it is. You know, that's why we ask you take a moment, read what the raffle is before joining. Because you can't back out of it. Hey, Leo Rowe. Let me do your salute, Leo Rowe. Speak of the devil, too. There's Lucky Red, Night Veils. Wait, that's the wrong one. Attention for Leo Rowe. Attention for Leo Rowe. I gotta get used to that. When you guys do the honk or do the attention honk, I keep forgetting to do my attention. I forgot to do it earlier. Yeah, I told you there's quite a few folks that live in South Africa here. Told ya. And it was just so funny they started popping in. Now we just gotta wait for Conqueror to see if Conqueror pops in or not. Because so far, 2 of the folks out of the 3 that I mentioned have popped in. Just gotta see if Conqueror rears in and says hello. All right, let's head home because it's over, and we will finish out the stream in my nest. Let's go in my nest and just chill. I'm feeling very ASMR-y. Like, I'm feeling kind of like starting to get hungry, and I think my blood sugar is getting low. So, we're just gonna be waiting for the raffle to finish, and then we'll head out for the day. And again, I won't be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. Tomorrow usually is Chibi Tuesday, which I hate missing a Chibi Tuesday because they are fun. But I am gonna go see Good Morning, and we're gonna go have lunch tomorrow while they're passing through from Florida to Maryland. They pass through South Carolina tomorrow, so they're driving home. So I'm getting that opportunity to see my good friend Good Morning on their way through. So I'm excited for that. I haven't seen them since December. December was the first time we met, and that was before the Aurora concert when Aurora came and did a concert in DC. So, and I drove up there to do that with my daughter and my son. Oh, thank you for the nest. Yeah, I set up my plushies over here so you guys can toss them out the window. Easy access to throw them out the window. So more power to you. You do plushie crimes all you like. No hurt feelings there because they come back later. Or you can snuggle and pick one. I've got quite a few plushies over here. I got a heart. I got crabs. I got the fox. I got everything, I think. I got Oreo, the manta. Like, yeah. No, do not eat plushies. It's Brad Face. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, some people, I set it up to where if people want to eat them, they can. If they don't want to, that's cool too. The plushie crimes. Yeah, some people do. Some people don't. I mean, it's up to you guys. I like to plushie crime. I think it's fun. I love the clock over here too. This is my time, or is this sky time? This is sky time. I guess the clock follows sky time because it is almost 2 o'clock my time, but it's wait no, because sky time would be 11 o'clock. Almost 11 o'clock. I don't know. Is it my time? I can't tell. I'm trying to look at it and it makes no sense to me right now. Maybe it just shows the 50 minute mark. Yeah, it rings at each hour. Yeah, does it ring for your time zone? How many out? Like it's the minutes arm that I see, but I don't see the hour arm. There is no hour one? Oh, that makes sense. Now, does it ring for your time zone? Like for 2 o'clock, will it ring twice? Like go bong, bong for giving the hour, or is it sky time hour? Because it would then bong 11 times if it's sky hour. I guess we're about to find out. If it bongs twice, it's for my own. If it bongs 11 times, then it's sky time for everybody. Which is Pacific Standard Time. Sky time is Pacific Standard Time. It's the same time as Los Angeles. Los Angeles, Portland, Oregon, and Seattle, Washington. That all falls under Pacific Standard Time. Or British Columbia, Vancouver, British Columbia. Pretty sure that's all, like, I don't know. Oh my goodness, less than 2 weeks to go, Leo Road. That's so awesome. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here because then I can see everybody in here. If I stand over here in this corner, then I can see everybody. If I can get really back in this corner, that light is getting in my way. Then I can see everybody. I think over here was actually a better view of everyone. Pretty sure it's sky time for wax events. It probably is. I just never listened to see which one it was. Maybe if I'm over here, you can see everybody? No. No. I think it seems like you love my space. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I will say and all of the winners, okay, let me read off the winners. We have Oracle 1, we have Snowy Kenobi, June, Ravi, Ravi, Jay Stormer, Shawan, and Mac and Allie and BB. You guys still haven't all collected your prizes. So I will be in my nest after the stream with my mobile. Now I'm gonna forewarn you, most of this stuff is you have to be in the concert instance. It might be hard getting to me, but it is not impossible. So what we'll do is, if you're in the Ivy League, please come into the VC chat with me. And we will make sure that we're able to get you. It is a struggle, but it is possible to get to me. Okay? And with it not being the first week of the concert and stuff, it might be easier. And now that I don't have that global chat thing going on with my Sky Kid, that might also make it a little bit easier. I don't know if that was an issue or not, if that was the reason it was a problem, but we'll see what comes today. Bingley! Congratulations! You are the proud owner now of an Aurora cape. Awesome sauce! You know what? And I would like to also say, I want to start closing out the game with our Froggy song. So I'm going to go ahead and move over. We'll have the beginning of stream and the ending of stream. Because Froggy song, I feel like it explains our community as frogs, but like it metaphorically, it really is the Sky community. It really makes me feel like it's us. And so, like, we're gonna go ahead and play that out on our way out. Thank you guys so much for being here, for being wonderful. Continue to be wonderful, okay? I will see you guys on Thursday. And we'll be doing Journey to Eden on Thursday. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I will post me and Good Morning's hands touching grass tomorrow as soon as we meet up, okay? I'm excited to see them. It'll be amazing to get a big hug from them. And I will hug Good Morning for all of you, okay? But yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow, I believe. Or no, not tomorrow, it's Thursdays. I'm already contradicting myself. I'm a dork. Stay awesome. And I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, and we're gonna do the ending stream. For a second there, I gotta like mute the sound, so you're gonna hear some weird music. So hold on.